Hey, hey, happy Sunday. So, you guys had church this morning with Irish, and now you have church at night with me. So, hope everyone's doing well. I could not believe the shit I was hearing today. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to wait till tonight. I'm going to go live early because I was ready to like bust at the fucking seams at the bullshit I heard. I cannot believe what a useful idiot Brittany is, and she doesn't see it. She doesn't realize what's going on. Either does her chat. They just feed right into her being a useful idiot. So we're going to get into all of it. We're going to review her live. I'm going to show you what really just blew my mind. And for anyone in her chat blew my mind. I don't know how these people don't see it. I really don't. So without further ado, and I know the chat was pretty rough. So actually somebody is uploading her live with the chat so we can see it. And that'll be ready in a minute. So let's do it.
Show. Ladies and gentlemen, step right the fuck up. Welcome to the shit show. Come in, sit down, and shut the fuck up. Welcome to the shit show. Lights out, mask on. Whole damn temp been cursed since the day I was born. Red nose on the demon, black smoke in the air. Everybody fake smiling like they ain't scared. Step in the ring if you think you're tough. Bet your whole damn soul you ain't built for this stuff. Got lions off the train and they hungry as hell. This ain't no fun house, bitch. This is personal hell. Cotton candy lies and a knife in the bag. Pretty little clowns all dressed in black. Everybody cheer when the train goes off. And act surprised when I cut shit off. You came for a show, now you're part of the pain. Every damn ticket got blood in the stain. Ain't no refunds, ain't no saving face. Once you in my circus, you know your place. Smile for the crowd, yeah, dance like a freak. Everybody loud till the monsters speak. You wanted chaos? Well, here it is. A middle finger wrapped in a twisted kiss. Welcome to the shit show. Come and sit down, shut the fuck up. Whole damn place going down, burning up. Welcome to the shit show, where the freaks all bite and the weak get cut. If you can't hang, then get the fuck up out of my circus. Welcome to the shit show. Blood on the stage, no mercy, no luck. Smile for the camera while the whole world erupts. Welcome to the shit show. Come and sit down, shut the fuck up. Step right in, motherfucker. You're one of us. Ringmaster grin with a switchblade smile. I've been walking this wire for a long damn while. Everybody watching, hoping I fall, but I built this tent from the bricks in my walls. Tightrope tension, snapback rage. I was born in the fire, now I own this stage. Every damn clown wanna talk that shit till I drag 'em backstage and I empty the clip. Got decorative twisted heads upside down. No. King of the wreckage, I run this town. No. House full of snakes and sequins and pearls. Fake ass kings and plastic girls. This ain't entertainment, this is survival. I don't need love, I came for revival. You can laugh all day till the floorboards crack, and I send that laughter straight to black. Smile for the crowd, yeah, dance like a freak. Everybody loud till the monsters speak. You wanted madness, you wanted war. Now the whole damn tent wants more. Welcome to the shit show. Come and sit down, shut the fuck up. Whole damn place going down, burning up. Welcome to the shit show, where the freaks all bite and the weak get cut. If you can't hang, then get the fuck up out of my circus. Welcome to the shit show. Blood on the stage, no mercy, no luck. Smile for the camera while the whole world erupts. Welcome to the shit show. Come and sit down, shut the fuck up. Step right in, motherfucker. You're one of us. Step right up. Step right up. To the greatest wreck you ever saw. Burn it down. Burn it down. Let the whole damn crowd want more. Hey. Freaks in the front, hey. Blood in the drums. Hey. Everybody scream when the nightmare comes. This ain't a circus. This is a warning. This ain't a joke. This is me storming. To every fake face, every cheap grin. Welcome to hell. Now let the show begin. Welcome to the shit show. Come and sit down, shut the fuck up. Whole damn tent about to self-destruct. Welcome to the shit show, where the wild ones rise and the weak get crushed. If you got a problem, bitch, get dragged in the dust. Welcome to the shit show. No peace, no rules, no saints, no trust, just chaos, rage, and a whole lot of rust. Welcome to the shit show. Come and sit down, shut the fuck up. Step right in, motherfucker. Now the show's fucked up. Thank you for coming. We know you'll never be the same. Now get the fuck out! Or stay and burn with the rest of us. Shit Show Ringmaster Part 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. You thought the curtain closed? Nah, this circus never ends. The clowns got meaner, the lions got hungrier, and me, I'm still the motherfucking ringmaster. Step right up, watch the whole damn thing burn. Every scar on my skin is a lesson I learned. Got a smile on my face while the world's in flames. Everybody wants peace, but they're all playing games. Got snakes in the crowd wearing best friend masks, talking behind my back while they smile when I pass. But I see every move, every fake ass grin. I've been living in the darkness, let the nightmare begin. The tent's falling down, but I'm holding the ropes. Half these people talk loud, but they're losing all hope. Everybody wants a seat till the monsters arrive, and they're running for the exits just to stay alive. Hear the crowd scream loud, hear the chaos grow. Another broken soul in the front row. This ain't entertainment, this is survival tonight. Welcome to the madness underneath the spotlight. I'm the ringmaster of the shit show, cracking that whip while the whole thing explodes. Fire in the air and the devil below. Everybody watching but nobody knows. I'm the ringmaster of the shit show, king of the wreckage and the broken roads. If you're looking for mercy, you're too damn late. Welcome back to the circus of hate. Bearded ladies drinking, the clown lost his mind. Strong man's throwing punches and he's running out of time. Acrobats falling from the top of the tent, and the crowd keeps cheering like it all makes sense. Every ticket sold was another damn lie. Every smile in the crowd got a demon inside. I built this place from blood, sweat, pain, and rage. Now the whole world's trapped inside my cage. Try to bury me again, better dig deeper this time. I'm the voice in your head and the reason you hide. You created this monster, now you're scared what you made. So grab some popcorn while the whole thing decays. You wanted a villain? Congratulations, you built one. Every lie, every betrayal, every fake friend, every knife in my back. You fed the beast, now sit the fuck down and watch the show. I'm the ringmaster of the shit show, standing on the ashes while the flames still grow. No saving the circus, it's too far gone, but I'll be the last one standing when the crowd moves on. I'm the ringmaster of the shit show, laughing while the whole damn kingdom folds. When the final curtain crashes to the floor, you'll be begging for part 3, and I'll still be wanting more. Ladies and gentlemen, the circus is closed. Until tomorrow! Until tomorrow.
Damn, where is everyone? Who's live? That like where everyone is. Damn, I feel like a loser. 45 people? Come on, guys. Nobody's even typing. Where is everyone? All right. So I hope everyone's doing well on this Sunday. I know I didn't give anyone much notice, but yeah. So until I get the upload I'm just gonna use the one that doesn't have chat because I just can't believe all the shit that I heard today. And you know what? I'm actually gonna start with Granny's Watching's post that I just found. Granny made a post tonight. Hey, Willow. Okay. So if you haven't watched Brittany's live, you may not know what I'm talking about, but you will by the end of this live. What a day, you're not a loser. I'm telling you, I'm a loser. According to Queen Bee and Clue and everybody, if you only get a couple of hundred people in your live, you're a loser. So I'm going to say I need redirects. That's how they all got bigger. So I need redirects. So there's that. All right. So Granny made a post. We eat another Hershey's Kiss. I don't have any. She wrote, keep accusing me of being behind these CPS calls because Granny got blamed. I got blamed. All in one day. And thinking my lawyer can access the records to clear my name if we pursue a defamation per se case, we'll all see then. Now, I don't know what he can get in private, but I do know that CPS calls are confidential, and I don't think there's a way anybody can get them, but they can get where they came from, I believe. So, yeah, I'm not an attorney. I don't know Pennsylvania law, but I do know federal law, and I don't think he could get who actually called. I mean, granted, he might be able to get who didn't call, which would be Granny. So maybe it can go that way without knowing like who called. You know what I mean? So then she said, because the false accusation, now I don't know who told her this, but because the false accusations are being published publicly on social media and causing you active harassment, your civil defamation lawsuit is much stronger. And a Pennsylvania court is far more likely to grant your lawyer the order needed to subpoena the records. When lies are posted on social media, transitions from a private dispute to online libel. In PA, falsely accusing someone of a crime, such as filing false child abuse reports, is considered defamation per se. This means the law presumes your reputation has been severely damaged and you do not have to prove specific financial loss to win the case. Because you are actively pursuing a civil lawsuit, your lawyer can use the discovery process to compel the disclosure of information that a regular citizen cannot access. Kind of sounds to me probably maybe ChatGPT. Keep defaming me and let's see whose lawsuit holds up in a courtroom. Very good post, and I agree with it 100%. But let's not put all the blame on BJ on this one. And you guys will understand why I'm saying that once we get to that part. But I don't think the whole thing falls on BJ. And I know some people would disagree with me, but there's a few people that are using BJ as their useful idiot, and her in a chat are falling hook, line, and sinker right into it. And I think it's kind of funny. And I don't know why they don't see it. I mean, some of them claim to be so smart, and some of them claim to be so intelligent, and yet they're falling hook, line, and sinker for being a useful idiot, for fighting someone else's battle. Now, let me say this. I am Bennett, and I am not in it. Irish, she's Bennett, she's not in it. Brittany, you're not in that either. The shit between Nonsense and Jay and Granny and Clue and Queen Bee, that has nothing to do with you. And I still don't understand why you're inserting yourself like a bloody fucking tampon over and over and over again. and you're trying to make it about you. It has nothing to do with you, Brittany. Nothing. I don't know why you want to insert yourself. I really fucking don't. And the fact that you're doing it, well, you have two people that are way smarter than you that are using the fuck out of you to make them look good and make you look like an asshole. And honestly, go for it, because you're not going to listen to me anyway. But you and your chat are comical. And you don't think Jay is way smarter than you, Brittany? Because she is way smarter. And she's like a puppet with strings. And she's holding those strings. And she's making you dance like a fool. And everyone's laughing because everyone can see it. And there she is, just holding the strings while you do her dirty work. And while she pretends to like you, even send you some people, all so you can take the fall for shit she's doing. Crazy how that works. And it's even more crazy that your entire chat doesn't see this. But hey, carry on. Carry on with your badass self, bitch. Just make sure you pay Granny 10 grand. Okay. So without further ado, now again, as soon as I get chat, I will switch videos. So the first 30 minutes was nothing. Like, I skipped through all the bullshit.
Sweet. You guys are really kind. Your support is absolutely, it means a lot. Hold on one second. Let me, so a smoke screen, that's what's happening right now.
Yes. Now remember, here she goes with the baby voice, you know, the one she accused me of. Here she goes with the pitiful, poor me, Gypsy Rose. I need help. I'm this, I'm that.
And I'm going to explain what I mean and how I'm using it. Like what example I'm using it for is basically what's going on with B. With B and with the rest of them over there. Right now we have Nonsense and Jay, which Jay she's fallen out with them for a hot minute now.
Mm-hmm.
But we have Nonsense who has just fallen out just recently with them. And they're having this whole big.
And you're the only moron talking about it besides them.
Back and forth. And with this back and forth, we all see that there's a lot of stuff coming out.
No, not really. Honestly, Britt, not really. The only thing I see is Nonsense releasing shit. And maybe Jay, I don't know.
Things that they don't want to come out. Things are coming to light. You know, we're finding out that.
And who do you think that says more about? Do you think that says more about the people that she's talking about or the people releasing it? Newsflash. And know it well, Brett. This looks worse for Nonsense and for Jay than, or I can't even say Jay because I don't know what Jay's released. But this looks so much worse for Nonsense than it ever could on any of them.
People was talking behind the scenes. Plans were being concocted.
I know you never talked to anyone behind the scenes, BJ.
Nonsense actually come out and admitted that she was considering calling freaking CPS on me.
Well, Brittany, when she called the police because Penny made a comment in a chat room or in a comment section and she called the police for an hour, that should have been your first sign to stay the fuck away from her. That was such an open invitation to, I am a fucking loser whack job and nothing is going to change that. So the fact that nobody caught on to that. Well, I don't know what to tell you, because I'm sorry, but if someone called the police for an hour over a dumbass comment in a comment section, like it wasn't even said to her, and that doesn't tell you who this person is, I don't know what will.
They were trying to take my channel down, even after months of saying they don't want to take people's channels down.
Nobody should try to take anybody's channel down. It's not going to do you any good to remove someone else's channel. Sorry, not sorry. It's just not.
They were trying to bait Craig to get him to say some stuff that would have him jailed. His freedom.
There is nothing that anybody could say that could get Craig jailed unless Craig said it. You cannot put the blame of everything on everyone else. If Craig was going to jail, it was by Craig's own doing. You have such a lack of accountability in life that you just want to automatically blame everybody else. No, Brittany, it's not everyone else. There is nothing they could say that would cause Craig to go to jail unless he actually said it.
Taken from him and him taken away from his children. Now listen.
That would be his problem, not someone on the internet.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion,
and B. Tim is entitled to his opinion too. Don't you be picking on my B. Tim.
They're entitled to feel how they want to feel about somebody. We're not all going to like each other. But you're talking about trying to have a man's freedom taken from him.
Bitch, stop. Just fucking stop this. Poor me, pity me. If Craig doesn't want his freedom taken away, then tell him to man the fuck up, get a set of balls, be a fucking man, and be a father. If someone on the internet is gonna, cause that to change, well, then Craig is the pussy that everybody thinks he is. And he's not a fucking man. Because I can assure you, there is not a fucking thing in this world that I could do that could cause Bad Wolf to go to jail or lose his kid. The whole internet. Nothing could happen. Only he could do that. Fucking idiot.
And taking him away from his family because you don't like him. Opal, thank you.
That is such manipulative bullshit, and it's the key word in that is bullshit.
Thank you so much for the 10 jewels from the floating card. I appreciate that, love. I'm not watching it. I haven't heard about it, but I have heard.
I just want to know when this bitch is going to take accountability for her own life, her own actions, Craig's own life, Craig's own actions. When the fuck are these people going to take some accountability?
From my friends, all I need to know.
I have a love-hate relationship with B. Tim. Right now, we're in a love mode.
Regarding the things that are being said today, the panel that's being had, where they're basically telling everybody to call CPS on us about the K word. They're talking about my kids are being abused. They're saying that,
It's funny, Brittany, because when you read off the thing, it didn't say any of that. And honestly, I think you're full of shit about CPS coming again. You have told so many inconsistencies about CPS. I'm going to say, prove it, bitch, because I don't believe you. I think you're absolutely full of shit. Nobody has been talking about you for like 2 days. So, or 3 days, or I don't know, maybe more. So now you're just pouring on the bullshit over and over and over again.
Kids don't need to be in my home. I mean,
well, that's an opinion.
I'm not even going to say we anymore because I'm not a part of that shit and none of y'all are either. We don't believe in doing that, but they have diminished and downgraded to the point where they're no longer gaslighting. They're not gaslighting. I'm sorry. They're no longer dog whistling. They're outright saying it.
Who's they, Brittany? Put a name on it.
I mean, CPS
Stop fucking eating when you're live, too.
is up to their neck right now.
Then maybe stop being a piece of shit.
And you have these grown adults going on panels telling people to call CPS and overwhelm.
Please show me who went on panel and said call CPS. I want to know. I want to know who said that and who said it was okay to do that, because I'm calling bullshit on that too.
The system.
So I hope you back that up with proof.
Over whether you like it or not, a substance that's legal. It's not illegal.
And you sat on a fucking panel with 3 women who lost children. 3 women who lost children due to kratom. And you sit there and you're like, it's legal. It doesn't matter. You are fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Do we need to replay how you sat on a panel with 3 women who died? I'm sorry, whose kids died because of K? Do you need to hear that again? You remind me, this is what you remind me of. You remind me of the addict's friends that when the addict dies of an overdose, the friends go get high that night. That's exactly what you sound like. And they justify it with, he or she would have wanted us to do this.
A substance that I have never taken.
And we don't believe you.
I've never taken kratom.
I know you've never taken Xanax either, though, right, Brittany?
In my life, but these people.
And you also went to prenatal care, and you also, you know, there's a million things you claim you've done.
Are saying that I did kratom while I was pregnant with my child.
And I believe you do, and so do a lot of other people. B Fam, are you in Discord with B Tim? You are, right? You're in Queen Bee's Discord? Just tell him I got his back.
Hey, Brantley. Brantley says you were the money
Brantley, you are a fucking idiot. Sorry, not sorry.
maker in entertainment. It's gross, and I have always called it out and still will. I appreciate that, Brantley. And yeah, you have. It is Lee Zimmerman. It's very scary.
Your chat is very scary.
Okay, Terry Friedman. No disrespect at all, but why do those people dislike you? I can't figure it out. I'm new, but you.
Well, Terry, because you're new. That's why. Of course, she seems so nice. You don't say nasty things. You don't yell and scream. I don't get it. Terry, stick around long enough, you'll understand.
You seem nice. You don't say nasty things. You don't yell or scream. I don't get it.
Well, when someone doesn't yell or scream, to me, it just says they have no passion about them. They're not passionate at all. I don't know. I seem to attract passionate people.
Because I'm an easy target, and because I signed my name to an injunction in 2024, and it's been nothing but a retaliation plot ever since. If you want to know the truth, that's why.
No, it's a lot more to it than that, but that's a piece of it. Speak.
I'm not going to hold my my tongue today.
Sure you are.
I'm going to say what I'm feeling and be done with it.
Yeah, okay. You've been talking about this for days.
And
almost like nonsense, saying she doesn't give a shit, and yet she goes on and on and on for 10 to 12 hour lives for the last like 10 days. But she don't give a shit. Gotcha.
if I'm too brash or I'm crossing lines, I can't apologize for that because what I'm saying is 100% truth. Give me just a second.
Cat, I know you meant to say injunction, not injection. So Cat meant injunction.
Is that what you're saying? I poke. Even if she did, that doesn't do too much for me.
Hold on.
I'm not going to hold my my tongue today. I'm going to say what I'm feeling and be done with it.
I'm feeling like I got to turn into Gypsy Rose again and put on my soft, sweet voice and make myself a victim and take no accountability at all.
And if I'm too brash or I'm crossing lines, I can't apologize for that because what I'm saying is 100% truth.
Brittany, so are you saying that you lie every other time? We went through this yesterday. Are you so if today's going to be 100% true, so I'm going to come to the reasonable deduction that you lie every other time.
Give me just a second.
I think CPS made her take the baby in as well. I think a combination of all of us and CPS. And I'll be honest with you, if that's true, and it was CPS call that,
You know what, though?
That made her take the baby in, then kudos to whoever called. And I will praise them, because if that's the reason that this baby is going to get help, the problem is, like Cat Pack said last night, it's an ongoing for life. It's not a one-time thing. We know Brittany is not going to follow up with the doctor again. That's the problem.
Oh, Sarah, that doesn't do too much for me, honestly. Even if she did say that, Sharon McNeil, I'm sorry, I said Sarah. Sharon McNeil says, oh, I poke? Is that what you're saying? I poke. Are you not seeing what's going on?
I agree, missing persons around the world. She's involving herself in shit that she shouldn't be involved in. I wouldn't touch the whole nonsense clue, granny. Don't fucking touch it, Brittany. It doesn't involve you. Whoops. Hang on, I just lost my AirPod. Whoop. It doesn't involve you. Why even talk about it? Are you ain't touching my Adderall, dude? Those are mine, bitch.
Going on right now? Are you really considering this poking?
Yep. Sure am.
You know what? I'm not even going to even.
I
If you
wouldn't.
didn't, Pam.
I
It's
wouldn't.
pointing the finger right back at me.
Hey, Brandy.
These people can go on Pam.
Brandy, I was thinking about you earlier. I swear. I was like, you know what? I've not seen my girl Brandy lately.
And say that I'm doing drugs when I was pregnant with my children.
Brittany, if you weren't doing drugs, then why do you keep going on about it? If it wasn't true, why do you keep going on and on and on about it?
Things that B. Tim is saying right now cross so many lines.
B. Tim is allowed to have an opinion.
And then I'm speaking up about it, and that's me poking.
No, because you're inserting yourself like a bloody tampon into a fight that has nothing to do with you. Nothing. So pull the string, get the fuck out of it, and stop allowing Jay and Nonsense to use you as the useful idiot to fight their battle and to make them look better. There's some friendly advice. Take it or leave it, Brittany. I know you're not going to take it, but you'll regret that later. I believe that.
I'm not putting any of my private life online. Do you not understand that these people are digging things out of my life? They're going to people that I was friends with.
Brittany, no, they're not. Shut the fuck up. B. Tim is not contacting anybody in your life. Clue, Granny, Queen Bee, nobody is contacting anyone in your life, you fucking lying hoe.
Quite frankly, most of the things that have come out are things that they have found on their own.
No, Brittany, it's things that you talk about. And things you've lied about. You know what I noticed too? Every time she lies, she gets really quiet. I don't know if that's like a Natasha Koopa long pause or if she just has to recollect her thoughts because she knows she's fucked up.
Okay, I'm not going to even be able to look at chat because
I can't lie and look at chat at the same time.
You always have these people. Y'all are very much a part of the problem.
Oh, speaking of, I'm waiting to see if it's uploaded yet because I actually wanted to see the chat. All right, it's not uploaded yet.
I'm not looking at the chat either. So you don't stay focused and say what you need to say, dear.
Right, exactly. Psychotic obsession, 1,000%. Don't tell me Laura saying not. You don't get to go online and say, oh, her house is like a house of horrors. Her children are. I'm surprised that they're not sick and in the hospital.
Brittany, I never fucking said that. You're a fucking lying twat. I never said that. But is it your guilty conscience? Because I did say maybe a house of horrors, but I didn't say it quite like that. But everything you just said, I never said, Brittany. Nice fucking lie though.
Her baby has bugs crawling all over.
I never said any of that. You're a fucking lying cunt.
Over her, and she doesn't even care. Her baby's diapers overflow, and
I never said anything about the baby fucking diaper. Holy fuck.
And literally the person that called CPS said they were scared that Emmy was going to die in my home.
And I never said any of that. None of it.
These lies need to stop.
I'm so glad, Seashell.
The faming needs to stop. You guys don't live in her household.
I don't need to live in her household, but you know what I do know, reality? That she's a fucking lying cunt. That I do know.
You don't get to say.
You don't get to lie about me and expect me to sit back and just say nothing. That you're not going to do. Fucking fat ass heifer.
Yeah, and then turn around and be like, oh, but don't call CPS. She knows what she's doing.
No, Brittany, you know what you're doing. You just sat here and totally fabricated shit that I never fucking said. You're such a cunt. I never said any of that, Brittany, but here you are telling all these people that I said all this shit. Fuck you.
And honestly, Laura's the type of person that would call CPS and then turn around and go live the next day and tell everybody not to call CPS.
Really, Brittany? And you base this on what? I'm just curious. What do you base this on, Brittany? Because do you know who never... All right, let me back up. When my ex-mods got dirty, and I mean fucking dirty, and released the whole CPS thing, do you know what I did to them, Brittany? Nothing. Not a fucking thing. When Janelle, Tyra, and all these others release private messages, do you know how many I've released, Brittany? 0. Not a fucking message. Do you know how much talks about me for years? TM, all of them. Do you know how many private messages that I've released from them? 0. Do you know how much I've spoke about MM's private life? 0. Released private messages from when we were friends, bashed her business, did anything of the sort. 0. Why? Because I'm not a shady fucking cunt. So for you to make a statement like that, Brittany, I am one of the most honest motherfuckers on this platform, whether people believe it or not. People call me a liar because I changed my fucking mind on something. Literally. Oh, you lied. And then you listen to it. It's because fucking I changed my mind about something. But I am so sick and fucking tired of people like you running with these lies and these false narratives based on absolutely fucking nothing. Back it up, bitch. Back it the fuck up. You cannot prove anything that you just fucking said because none of it is true. I may have said that roaches are going to crawl on your baby because you have roaches in your house. That I may have said. But that's it. So all this other shit that you run your mouth for, all this shit that you just said, I never fucking said. So suck my fucking clit. And then, Brittany, you know that purple dildo that I speak of? Take your gummy fucking dildo, stick it so far up your fucking asshole that it comes out your mouth and you fucking choke on it. Okay? That's what I want you to do. And then when you're done choking, you could stick it back in your fucking twat.
She did. It doesn't matter what Brittany says. They will talk about shit they know nothing about for cash and clout. It was mentioned about my Dre McRae research from a couple years
Bitch, it wasn't Dre McRae research
ago. For those of you that don't know about Marvon and Dre McRae, she was like consuming kratom to the degree that like I had never seen. But this was grass. Like I watched this woman just shovel grass out of a bag and take it with a spoonful of water constantly, like 5, 6, 7 times a day. And I go on panel. I think I went on panel with a friend, and I had, said something about a simple Google search. It was a simple Google search.
Should we roll the clip? Should we show what actually fucking happened? I sure did give my son Delta 8. Sure as fuck did. And that's not being a hypocrite. That's being smart. So I absolutely gave him Delta 8 instead of Percocets, 100%. And I would do it again. But nice try. A nice try, loser.
I didn't even research it extensively. So to compare this is not even the same. But anyway, they're trying to say, oh, well, she really knew about it because, here's her research. Here's where she's talking about it. Well, it wasn't, that's not even, I've never even seen that stuff in real life. Like, it's not the same, for one. And for two, once again, we're sitting here talking about something that's legal. That's legal. Kentucky Life, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that very much. If you were gifted the membership from Kentucky Life, please tell her thank you. Britt, you went over this yesterday already. You keep going.
I just don't know how she can sit on a panel with 3 people who lost their son and justify and lie again. Oh, Tara, believe me, I have absolutely no guilt about it. I do not regret it. I would do it again tomorrow. I am thrilled that honestly, and all my friends back and forth with TM, that was the best fucking advice she ever gave me, was get him Delta 8. Greatest advice. I took her advice because I knew she smoked a lot of pot. I took her advice, and it was the best advice she ever gave me. That kid would have been hooked on fucking Percocets. And who knows where he would have been today. See, there you go, Holly. Ooh. Okay. Now, I am not going to play the entire live. I know a lot of you guys even saw it already. I know everyone's played it today, so I'm not going to play the whole thing. Just some of it. Okay. So this was in 2022. This woman, these, I guess, 3 people, or I don't know which 3. 3 people lost 20-something-year-olds from Croydon. And there's Brittany on panel.
Has to be in my shoes. If I don't do everything I can do to make sure that people are aware, I could not live with myself to put other people where I'm at. I've had times where I don't even want to live.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Wait, Kate Does Crime has a 20-something-year-old that lost his. She looks like she's 25.
So is it okay if I ask some questions?
This is my son.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes,
he's
you can.
very handsome, Susan.
Very
Thank you. Thank you. You can ask me questions. Yes.
So was that you had told me earlier, and I just wanted other people to hear. Can you tell people? Well, so what did he have in his system when?
Oh, it was her panel. I thought she also had a kid that.
Okay. They ruled as an accidental K overdose or mitigragine overdose, which is one of the main alkaloids responsible for how it works. And he had that in his system, and he also had a small amount of caffeine and a regular average amount of nicotine in his system, and there was nothing else. There was not any type of prescription or street drugs or anything else in his system when he died.
Yeah, I just thought that was really important because I wanted people to know that, like, I know a lot of people think that, maybe it's caused because people were mixing stuff, but really he only had a little bit of caffeine.
So there's Brittany in chat. Yay, let's get some hearts for her. I'm so in love with her.
Which is, a normal everyday thing for most people, and nicotine. So perspective, and no way I'm saying, like, I don't know if it can be helpful or not, or people who have right, and it parked out in the street.
This is a thing.
Parked in like a little barrier in the middle of the street.
Yeah, like a
and
median.
a sign. Yeah, like a median, and a sign pointing to the window of the car saying like "Buy K here."
Wow.
Like, yeah, like it's. I was shocked even like to see that, and it just
Wow, Matthew, I did not know that.
See the
Okay.
patient.
Sorry, Matthew was talking about the
ER.
So
okay, ahead, Brett.
I'm sorry, I was just curious, like, because you say your son's 22, he was 22, so this is a thing that I'm seeing take off with younger people. Have you noticed that, Kate?
Yeah,
me too. Because we've been, like I said, I've heard about the substance before, but the case that we're working on, this is the spotlight. And in the last week and a half, anything to do with K that I've looked into involved young people, not older people. Like the older people that I've looked into have used alternatives that are government mandated, that are owned, like patented. But I wonder if this is a thing that's taken off, kind of like, do y'all remember a few years back you heard about that salvia stuff the kids were smoking?
yeah,
Well, this is kind. I mean, it's kind of reminded me of that a little bit.
yeah. Well, I mean, I heard about this like years ago, and lots of people were talking about it. Like, and I'm in my early 30s, so I was in my 20s at the time, and it was just like, that's when it first, I guess, came out on the scene, and everyone was like trying it, and it was a big deal. I personally never tried it because I just, I knew nothing about it, so I didn't feel comfortable. But I did hear a lot of young people just, taking it recreationally. And I mean, if you go online to buy like CBD or like CBD products or gummies or whatever, it's usually sold hand in hand with that. Like a lot of the websites, because I like CBD for like if I get aches and pains or if I feel stressed, I get like the CBD oils. And almost every website I go to now where they sell that, they sell K too. So it's all over now. But Wendy, did you want to tell your story?
I lost my son. It'll be 2 years, August 30th. At the age of 38, he used K for energy. He owned his own business, and he was working 50, 60-hour weeks. And he also was a private contractor for Lowe's. A friend of his introduced him to K and told him, it was a natural supplement. I've never heard of it until he started using it. Told him it was safe. 6 or 7 months before he passed, he was living with me.
And it's scary for every
to the ER and reason, and they never heard of kratom. So, he went on his merry way, continued working and whatnot, and then another one. And then
no, was it from a seizure or for like just
no, I was on my way home the next day, and the medical examiner called me and said what happened was he sat down. His middle son was here. They had dinner. He sat down in the reclined to watch TV. It was somewhere between 9 and 9:30 at night, and he just reclined and went to sleep. Peaceful. No seizure, no heart attack, no aneurysm, nothing. So when we finally got the results back, it was from my Gentra, however pronounce that word, toxicity. He didn't do drugs. He didn't drink. He didn't smoke. He didn't take prescription drugs. He didn't take Tylenol.
So he virtually had nothing but that. And
in his system, an undigested dinner. He was healthy.
it's heartbreaking.
He, I had to get permission for them to take his brain. 38,
Oh, yeah,
I see him.
that's him too. Yeah. We
38
can,
years old. He left 3 boys.
oh my goodness.
My
So
only
is he the-
child. After he died,
Cindy, I'm so sorry.
I'm in
can't
counseling, grief counseling, but I needed to find my thing, my what's the word I'm looking for? My path in life,
Yes.
and it's this group. I started this group, and I started it out with the sole purpose of other families that lost somebody to K. And as time went on, I was getting a few people that wanted to join that were struggling with the addiction to K. So now I'm up to, I don't know, over 500 members, and every day I'm getting somebody new. But as of today, there are over 30 families in my group that have lost somebody, a child,
Oh my goodness.
a
Wow.
husband.
crazy.
Who the fuck is mixing Delta 8 with opiates? God, you trolls gotta do fucking better. My God.
A wife, a brother, whether it's polysubstance in K or just K alone. There's over 50 alkaloids in this substance, and there's just too many unknowns. They don't know. They've
May I
studied
ask,
this plant for years, and they still have no clue
wow.
what this plant will interact with, with each alkaloid to
Yeah.
your body.
Now remember, Britt said that this was she just did a simple Google search. Well, personally, I think this woman is explaining it really well, and Brittany is acknowledging it. So she's listening. It's not like she's away from her computer.
To a particular drug, prescription, or illegal.
Yeah. May I ask, in this group that you have,
Uh-huh.
and when you talk to everyone who's lost a loved one, do you notice a common trend with the seizures?
Some yes, and some haven't had seizures.
Mhm.
Some of the families went into cardiac arrest, and we just had a family, I think it was a couple months ago. They had to take them off life support. We have a mom in there now whose son was on life support. Well, he is on life support, and she brought him home to take care of him.
Oh my goodness.
We've have a few families. One family that her son is psychotic and homeless.
Oh my gosh.
Another one, we have a couple that have committed suicide.
Wait, he was the one who is psychotic and homeless. He was relatively normal before he started with K, or you're not sure?
I'm not sure, but I believe so.
Okay. Oh wow.
I believe so. We have one that shot himself.
Oh my goodness.
So like there's
Suicidal tendencies.
Wow. Wow.
So that's
I mean,
probably
that's
why
what
This was from 2022.
Vaughn probably tried to unalive himself because of K, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to commend you and say thank you for what you're doing to help other people.
Yeah.
And I'm very, very sorry for your loss. You ladies are in what I always say is a club that nobody would ever want to be a part of. No parent should ever have to bury their child. And my heart really hurts for you. And I will be praying for both of you.
Thank you.
Susan and I have been through some crap. Literally. Been burnt to the stake, and we'll probably more so after this video.
Yeah, well,
but
Let him come at us.
I
can't even imagine how anybody could attack you guys for
it's
being
because they have to protect their drug. It's a drug.
Yeah.
and they're protecting it.
As well as the creative industry itself is making millions of dollars. So
It's a $1 billion industry.
we're up
I
against
think
that.
it's brave that you guys are doing this and possibly, saving, other people and getting the word out that, this is serious, like this is healthy, normal people are, that's not normal. That's concerning.
It's very concerning. I mean, they're upset with me that I call it a community because I won't put my son's toxicology report out.
See, I was actually wondering why I really never heard of it, why my kids never really talked about it. It's illegal here. That's why nobody has it here. I looked it up when I watched this on Just Irish this morning. It's totally like you can't even get it here. Here, Wisconsin, I think Missouri, you can't get it
out there for them to see. They've just, it's just, I mean, I've been through.
But I mean, there's enough people coming forward. I was just, they were doing.
I'm Cindy, by the way. Them for, they're still drugged out. And so just information, there's nothing.
Of
3 people.
and
Yeah. What they did was by Protection Act
From shops and
because the
only had that in their system. That's
Now,
a
just
lot.
in that county, right?
Just in that county, 3 people only had that in their system.
goodness gracious. Can I ask, because I know about a year or so, maybe 2 years ago, there was a push to make this illegal. Why do you think that they're
So Brittany knew 2 years ago. She knew 2 years ago. Hey, B Tim. She knew 2 fucking years ago that 2 years from 2022. And she's still saying that she didn't know anything about it. It was a Google search. So how did you know in 2022 that in 2020 they were doing a push to make it legal? Make it make sense, Beej.
there was a push to
January 2018, and the furthest they could go was December 2021. 48 people died. They had it in the system, but 3 only had that in their system. That's
Now,
a
just
lot.
in that county, right?
Just in that county, 3 people only had that in their system.
goodness gracious. Can I ask, because I know about a year or so, maybe 2 years ago, there was a push to make this illegal. Why do you
See, there she is. She said it again. In 2 years prior to 2022, it was illegal. They were trying to push to make it illegal. So how would she know this if she just did a basic Google search in 2022?
think that they're putting it off and they're not really, the government's not really doing anything to pull it from shops? And
because the American Kratom Association has millions of vendors and they're
kind of like
And a smooth
lobby.
lobbyist.
okay, I was about to
Very
say
smooth.
lobbyists.
They
Is that
lobby
what
like crazy. They ask people to make several accounts and
Oh, dear
email
Jesus.
several different stories from the same person. It's
And
kind
what
of
they've
stupid
done,
in what they're doing.
and what in my opinion they've done is they put the cart before the horse. So,
Yes.
and they're very, very smart. Instead of what they've done is they've created is it KCPA? Am I saying that right?
Yes.
Kratom Consumer Protection Act.
Yes.
And what they did was, it was so, unbelievable. What they did was by trying to go around to the different states and passing this is saying, oh,
Tip, that is my entire theory. I don't care what Craig does in the privacy of his own home, but when you lie about it, then there's a problem. When you get busted on something and then you have to lie about it, that's a problem. And the fact that she lies so much to cover up, there's something else going on.
It needs to be clear. It needs to be pure. They completely have gone away from examining it and what it is it's all about by trying to pass this KCPA. Pass this. Oh, this will.
So that's all I'm going to play from this, but you guys get the idea. Brittany knew exactly what she was talking about. She was into it from a case. She's fucking full of shit. It's just another manipulative lie, just like she said all her other bullshit. Christine, I got a code for you. BJ, pay GW 10K. That's your code, 15% off. I'll write it out. And if anyone wants the link to this live, here you go. Let's get back to the beach. And she better not fuck with my B Tim. Thank you, Audacity. All right, we got the chat now. Hold on. I am at 40 minutes in. Oh. And okay. We go to 40 minutes in. All right, now we got some chat. And Christine, let me write it out. It's BJ pay GW 10K. Whoop. BJ pay GW 15% off Granny's code.
I need to go and check. Speaking of baby, Emmy is taking a nap. I need to go check on her really quick, okay? Okay, this is crazy though, sound suspicious. You have to admit that it's shocking to hear many of us hear the kratom conversation. It's a very alarming substance to use as we see the medical
Thank you, Melinda. Woohoo!
reports. I live in Tennessee and they just made it illegal in July. Okay, but
if I have room, Tara, I will. I can make you tin ones. That I have no problem with, but I don't want to travel with too much glass, but I can definitely put them in tins, which are still 8 ounces. Actually, I even have 10-ounce tins I could do.
if CPS has not already been a
Thank you, Ninja. 500 watermelon. Woo woo.
part of this situation 10 times, 10 times since April 20.
Yeah, then I could do it, Tara. Just put on the order, just put pickup. Just say you're going to do pickup, and this way it won't charge you for shipping.
2025, for fuck's sakes. I just passed a drug test last Thursday.
And you have, as a matter of fact, every time they've ever asked you.
She never took it. Prove it. Prove what?
All All right. I was talking to you guys and I missed it.
I mean, all right, give me just a second. I need to go and check. Speaking of baby, Emmy is taking a nap. I need to go check on her really.
Okay. I have a question too. Do you guys remember back when she claimed I was lying about her baby she never got prenatal care and the baby wasn't home and the baby was in the NICU? Remember when she accused me of lying and stuff? Remember she had monitors? So can you tell me why she has to keep getting up to check on a baby that she should have monitors on according to her? I'm just curious because that's what she kept saying, is that she had monitors and she doesn't need to she doesn't need to worry about the baby because there's monitors there. And I know that people bought her monitors. So how come she's got to keep getting up and checking the baby? Just curious. Inquiring minds want to know.
Quick, okay?
I believe she goes,
Okay, this is crazy though, sound suspicious. You have to admit that it's shocking to hear many of us hear the kratom conversation. It's a very alarming substance to use as we see the medical reports. I live in
absolutely, Melinda.
Tennessee and they just made it illegal in July. Okay, but
good point.
If CPS had not already been a part of this situation 10 times since April 2025, for fuck's sakes.
I don't believe her. I don't. And I hate to do that and I hate to say that, but she says so much different shit. I really believe that a lot of those were not new calls. I believe they were follow-ups.
Just passed a drug last Thursday.
And you have, as a matter of
Wait, what'd she say about last Thursday?
April 2025, for fuck's sakes. I just passed a drug last Thursday.
and you have, as a matter of fact, every time they've ever asked.
She never took it. Prove it. Prove what?
Because Brittany is saying that CPS came on like the day before we even knew about the kratom. So what were they drug testing you for, Brittany?
Hey, Ange Carter, welcome. Sounds suspicious. It's really not. It's been used for centuries.
Cocaine has been used for centuries as well. So has heroin. It's been used for centuries. Morphine has been used for centuries. Methadone has been used for centuries. Does that mean it's perfectly okay to take? I mean, shit, methadone's legal. They use it in the hospital. They use it for surgeries. It's legal. So, is that okay too?
It's been blown up so much. And like I said, that he is a grown man. It's not my place or anybody else's to tell him what to do. This was a new call.
Well, you know what, Brittany? If you love him and you want him to be a living person, you wouldn't aid and abet him. If somebody that you love can't get the drugs that they want without you, then you wouldn't get them for them if you really wanted them to stop. I mean, that's like I'm a teenager and I do drugs and I can't drive. So I'm going to have my mom go get me go to my dealer's house and pick up some coke because I can't drive. If mom goes and gets it, then she has no problem with him getting high. If mom says, fuck you, I'm not going to get it, she cares about him. That's the same thing with you. If he can't get it without you and you get it for him, then you want him high.
Britt, I excused myself last night. What are the allegations now? Oh, well, the allegations are that we have firearms around the kids. The boys have access
Which you do. That's been proven.
to them.
But it's funny, though, because that wasn't in the report she read. She's just throwing that out there now. And I really don't think that someone called CPS saying there's firearms from a report that was like 4 times ago, because that report was on the report like 4 or 5, times ago. Okay, World War II, that's still a long time ago.
They're afraid that Emmy's going to die in my home. The baby
Nobody's ever said that.
has roaches crawling all over her
That she does.
face. Numerous things is grimy.
And it's funny, though, Beej, because when you read off the report yesterday, none of that was in there.
And nasty as they can get it. They've told CPS that.
Why not just read the report, Britt? A report that you don't even have. But why don't you just read off a report that you don't have?
That apparently you're sleeping with your children again. That was another one.
Oh, see, reality, she forgot about that one now. But thanks for reminding her, because I can assure you, if that was actually said, that would have been the first thing on her mind. So I'm glad that reality actually had to remind her about that one, because when it comes to my fake CPS calls, I can assure you that call number 2 and what was said on that call is the only thing I remember from any fucking CPS call. That's it. That one sticks out like a sore thumb because it was so fucking vile. You would think that if she was actually accused of that, it would have been the first thing on her mind.
Yeah, I'm sleeping with my children. They said I'm intimate with my kids. That was the quote.
Well, you do sleep with your kids because you said you did. I don't know, Cole, because she claims that she was reading off a report, but I don't believe it because she wouldn't have a report, nor would they close it out instantly.
Froggy says, I'm saying you never took it and prove it because they can't. Right. I never have. All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, Cole is TPE? Oh, no.
Not you, Brittany. I'm just saying it was very alarming substance. I didn't know a lot about it until our state made it illegal. I don't know anything about it.
How do you change your name so much?
No, that's not the one, Petunia. No, it's not. Once again, why? Why is this anybody's business to begin with?
And again, I'll say it again. I agree with her. It's not anyone's business. If Craig wants to fucking kill himself, go right ahead. Craig wants to do dope in his house, go right ahead. It's not anyone's business. But the fact that she lies about it is why, in my opinion, people get mad about it. Like, I'm sure there are subs in here that are doing drugs right now. I'm sure somebody out there is snorting lines. I'm sure someone out there is shooting dope and, sitting here laughing at BJ while they're doing all these drugs. I don't doubt that. So whatever you're doing in your home, go for it. Do it. But don't lie about it. When you get busted or it comes out, just own it. But the fact that you lie and there's conniving and scheming, and like Queen Bee says, I fucking smoke pot. She's damn proud of it. I don't smoke pot, but I do take Adderall. I'm not ashamed of it. People in here have talked about the drugs that they take for Suboxone and stuff. If you're not doing anything wrong, you don't have to lie about it. You just fucking own it.
Why? Can we have access to y'all's home now?
You'd be very bored.
I want to know what your vices are. I want to know everything that you ingest and y'all take. I want to know.
I take 60 milligram of Adderall every day for the last, 15 years, 20 years. And
That's
it.
not what's happening.
Oh, and I vape.
Once again, here you go. Blissful thinking. I don't need anybody to come in here and try to educate about the uses of kratom. Everybody has the access to the internet if they need to, and you're more than welcome to go research it on your time.
Oh, but when she was on the panel, she said, "Oh, if anybody wants to come on my panel, I have a panel too, and if anybody wants to come on my panel to talk about it, you can. I would love to host a panel." Yeah. That changed quickly. I do not doubt that for 1 second, B. Tim. Coffee black, 2 oranges for breakfast, fried tofu for lunch, and broccoli and dinner. I had a vegan protein banana smoothie. There, BJ, I told you. Wow, somebody's would be more boring than my life.
And yet again, it's legal in North Carolina.
Smoke screens. Here we go.
Pot is legal in Illinois, but you don't shut the fuck up about Queen Bee smoking. And again, alcohol's legal in every state. It doesn't make it right. You still shouldn't drink in excess.
I understand this is a touchy subject for some people. However, the substance is given and used for many different reasons. It's also recommended by herbalists. Girl.
B. Tim, you're in Brooklyn, right? My best friend's daughter is going to Pratt. Let me rephrase that. My best friend's now son. She used to be a daughter. Now she's a son.
Jeez, give me a minute.
You must live in a state, knock knock, where cigarettes are cheap. Because in New York, it's like $20 a pack. Hey, Retha. BJ and Craig would not last 24 hours in ancient Greece. They wouldn't last anywhere. Right, you want to go out? You want to go out? No, you just want to look at me? Blissful says, I know you cover true crime, so many young men have died because of the one they sell at the store. Women don't die from it. Just curious. But I don't know why anybody cares so much. I said this in Queen Bee's chat. Maybe it was, or in someone's chat. I think Irish's chat. I don't know why people care so much. If Craig wants to die, let him die. I mean, it's not like he does anything. It's not like he's worth a fuck. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's true. Is there going to be a big loss in the world if Craig goes? Not really. Sorry, not sorry. But he attributes nothing to the world. And that's sad reality, but he doesn't. Maybe he's another body there, but I don't even think they sleep in the same room. He is useless. He doesn't do anything.
All right. Sorry about that. I just wanted to check on her, make sure she's all right. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, I totally agree. Pretty much anything is bad too much. Right. Yeah. I mean, we can sit here and talk about the dangers of vaping. We can talk about the dangers of Tylenol. We can talk about the dangers of marijuana. I'm hearing about, I've never in my life heard or thought marijuana could cause people to be sick, but apparently there's this new sickness it causes.
Brittany, anybody, any drug can cause someone to get sick. It doesn't matter what it is.
I mean, there's many things that you could talk about.
Dolly Vision does K? That shocks me considering he had a heart attack. Good point, Iris.
Let me see. You don't drink too many Monsters energy drinks or you can pass away from that. Right.
Do not drink energy drinks after the age of 40.
Okay. Did anybody ever? I'm okay. And you know what?
But it's my nature, Rocky.
I'm gonna scroll through and find it because, from my understanding, Nonsense had made a comment about Granny's lawyer. Granny's lawyer and
oh, this pissed me off so bad. Brittany, you're the dumbest motherfucker ever. All right, let me let the dogs out. I'm going to play this, so let the dogs out.
Granny.
Hey, Justin.
Regarding contacting CPS.
Come on, you want to go out?
That's wild. Right, just Jana. Breathing the air is horrible. I mean, is dangerous in today's time. All right, let me see. Just curious if anyone knows how they can prescribe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't, like I said, Bee's trying to take old content from when I did a simple Google search, and she's trying to act like I'm an expert with that stuff. I'm telling you, I don't know much at all except the basic.
Really, Bridge? Because they gave you some pretty good information and you seemed interested in it, but I guess you just didn't care enough.
Give me a second.
So you know what her biggest problem is? She can't just own it. She lies so much that it's like lie after lie after lie. And then she'll lie about something stupid. And then all of a sudden, she's got to cover up that lie with a lie. When if she just would have been honest to begin with, she wouldn't even have to worry about it. She could have just said, yeah, Craig does kratom. And okay, so Craig does K. She could have just said it's nobody's business and it is what it is and moved on from it. But nope, not her. Thank you, knock knock. Don't forget, all gifts are appreciated. All super chats are appreciated. All love is appreciated. Memberships are appreciated. It's all appreciated. I think she's nodding, but she won't admit it.
Let me see. I'm just looking at chat. Anybody? I'm just going to go look it up myself. Hang on a second. Let's pull it up. We'll just pull it up. My question is to these people, if you know these things.
My blunt honesty has definitely gotten me in trouble over the years. Yeah, thumbs are appreciated. Candle orders are appreciated. Any and all the above.
Then why sit on it? Especially things like that. That somebody's hovering in the background, you know, contacting CPS. I mean, come on, anybody and their mama would know that that was retaliation.
Retaliation for what, Brittany? Honestly, Granny's retaliation is the $10,000 that you owe her. That's retaliation. And she's perfectly happy with it as long as you're going to pay. Well, you're going to have to pay, but regardless, that's the only retaliation that she needed, and she has. Yeah, only 161 people in chat. I am a loser, according to B Tim, according to Queen Bee, Clue, who always talk about you can only get 200 people. You're a loser. So I need some redirects.
I mean, that's pretty sick. Granny's over there acting like she's against all of this stuff, which I've always known she's not. She's always.
Thank you, Melinda. Happy
Hold
poop.
Hold on.
I'm telling you, Tragedy, I don't believe that CPS is called this much because, again, I'm going to say what I said yesterday. I thought her lawyer took care of this. Didn't she tell everyone that this is where she got $10,000, that she needed all this money to pay for the attorney? And the attorney stated loud and clear that he was, that CPS was no longer going to show up from the internet. They were going to call yada, yada, yada. Her words, this is what she told her people. And so why doesn't it apply all of a sudden?
Give me a second.
What are you possibly doing? Yeah, she does change it. But this is what she said she needed an attorney for. Come on. Anytime.
When you leave the panel, is it really so quiet? But when you come back, she. Okay, stop. Come on, don't be rude.
Like, even like this, Brittany, why are you inserting yourself? Let them fight. Let them fight all they want. Stop inserting yourself. This has nothing to do with you.
Queen, back to you.
I can't believe I got to listen to nonsense again. Ugh.
There is no reason why you don't have clips in hand showing, like I have done over and over again, the extensive amount of lies that you have told by bringing up people such as Kodo, Spitfire, Patty, Burnt Toast, all of these people that you said that I mentioned in Pandora's box. When I opened Pandora's box and then I said all of these names, where the fuck is the clip of that?
Let me see.
You said you had it. You said I said these things. We've listened to it.
Let me see. Let me try to go forward.
So again, show the fucking proof. Show the clips where this happened. Show exactly how he's brought his deceased loved one. Easy that they are still thinking that it's acceptable.
I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. Who gives a fuck how his dad passed? Why is this content for days and days and days? Like, if you don't like him, okay, don't like him. If you think he's a liar, don't watch him. But all this, like, hours and hours and hours about his dad passing, dude, this is weird.
Oh, just real quick, Brenda Stapleton, this is what you support. By the way, you support someone who will lie to the 10th degree for attention. And congratulations, you've gone so far.
Brittany, she finally got a brain and smartened up and left you. I was going to say your ass, and left you because you're a loser and you're a liar and you're a fraud. And she caught on to it. Did you pay her back the $1,500 that she gave you that you never used for its intended purpose? Yeah, I didn't think so.
But they heavily implied it with a clip from May that they did not proof that I brought up Spitfire as you
Audacity, this is your copy, silly.
threatened and slickly inlaid her husband's career. You think I'm going to let you forget what you did? Sure fucking not. As you're sitting here making veiled fucking threats. Yeah, that's not the case even remotely, Skip. They don't want people to watch this shit. They really do not want. They are trying everything to make sure that people don't watch this shit. In fact, Revival, you have full permission. Chica, you have full permission to clip my live.
As a matter of fact, I didn't know what was happening. That was one quick live that lasted, 2 hours? I didn't go on for 12 hours, day after day after day after day with this hatred and animosity. They came up on panel, they talked about it, and that was it. It was never brought up again. I don't know why people try to compare shit with me to BJ when it's so totally night and day. But carry on.
Stream down. Chica, if you decide to come back, because I do trust you with clipping, because I know you're not doing shit nefariously and didn't expect the shit to blow back. You're not taking clips.
Yeah, there's 2 discounts. There's Clue. Oh, I said that wrong. Clue Crew. And Granny now has a code, which is BJ, the initials BJ, pay, GW, 10K. And that's Granny's code, both at 15% off.
From other things. If either one of you want to clip long portions of that 12-hour live, and I mean long portions and not add commentary to it, I won't strike you. You two have permission. The rest of them, I will strike.
Lord.
But you two are the only two that have permission to take that and clip it down to temperature around that. Well, I did love bomb her, Vivian. I absolutely did. I cared for her. I tried to protect her. I tried to show it for her. If that's love bombing her, then sure. I mean, whatever.
I mean, look.
I did. I showed up for her a lot.
She did show up for her. You can't take that away. Like, regardless of how I feel.
And Granny didn't show up for her. I am so sick and tired of people taking one side just because you like or you don't like. Yeah, was Nonsense there for Granny? Yeah, but Granny was also there for her. Okay, Nonsense and Granny, I thought, became friends, but let's not minimalize like Granny's such a piece of shit and Nonsense was this perfect friend. Just stop.
She didn't mind when I was helping.
Friendships go both ways.
With every fucking thing that she needed done. She didn't mind when she was always able to rely on me to gather clips of what she needed.
She loved being coddled and babied.
BJ, shut the fuck up. You're just jealous.
Right. There's a big difference between bias and misleading, that part too.
Millions of views earned.
Hold on.
But how do I earn extra?
How about you get fucking premium like the rest of the universe?
2 words. YouTube shopping. Enrolling is super easy. Just open the YouTube Studio app. Head to the...
Yeah, I got a question too, and I'm not getting involved. I just have a question. I thought it was nonsense that recorded all the calls, not Granny. The way I understood it, it was nonsense that recorded everything. And they're saying it was Granny that recorded everything. Which was it? Who did what?
Earn tab, then hit shopping. And join in as an affiliate.
Yeah, she claims she paid $100 for ChatGPT, but yeah, she did. Oh, it was Granny that recorded all the calls? See, I didn't know that. I thought it was nonsense that recorded all the calls.
Enroll now.
Oh, my bad.
She used you. She used her big time for her benefit.
Yeah, she did. Hold on. Damn it. Can't.
Bitch, get premium.
Where is the yeah, there it is. Shit. Sorry.
That
y'all.
whole first section of my live stream can be.
Yeah, good point, Gina. How many bags of Kratom did you buy for $14 that you could have just got premium? Premium for a whole month would have been 1 day of Kratom.
Clipped out. I just don't have the time. And I'm not saying that anybody has to do it. But if you feel like you want to and you want to clip it down and you're one of mine,
They're just
Madison,
I'm
zero
seeing it.
respect for that.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on. I'm trying.
To be fair, I don't watch Truth. I think I've watched the guy once in my life. So you're asking the wrong one.
Trying to find parts that anything nonsense is the one that's putting shit out. And I noticed as soon as I started playing her video, people started coming in, but one after another, trying to go after reality. What they're trying to do is to stop us from saying anything. And they're trying to, once again, smoke and mirrors. Ange Carter says, why are y'all letting people just can you please, any of the mods block the ones that are going after reality, please?
They're not getting at me. I'm not even reading 90% of the comments. So keep trying. Kick rocks. Unaffected.
Oh, her chat will absolutely keep Craig on Kratom. 100%.
Doing what you're doing, Britt.
Well, let's see, Brown Eyes. You have 427 watching and about 5 people chatting. So I would say you do have a lot of hate watchers.
Hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
All
You
right.
can get it for
Thank you. God.
$8.99.
Yeah, Trisha, they got it. They got it. They love reality as much as we do, or I do. They ain't gonna let people talk about her. Listen, any of them coming in here saying anything about reality, it's all freaking by design.
I don't tolerate the shit. I don't stand for it, okay?
It's a part of the freaking agenda to try to.
Y'all scared because the truth is coming out. And more truth will come out. Too bad YouTube don't do their job. Forced terms of service.
Telling you. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna find this. I'm hell bent and determined.
So,
Brittany, the dumbest thing you and Nonsense could be doing is this.
Anybody, even a third party that wants to actually show the truth and clip that shit out, as long as you're not fucking doing shit like they just did, we're good. Oh, there is a lot to go legal here. There is actually a lot to go legal on. For me, Skip. But I'm just not a law cow. But we are getting to the point of dangerous territory with the allegations being made and what he is threatening and how he is leveraging stuff in my family, my loved ones. Yeah, all the things that he is claiming is actually happening to him that there's no proof of that are actually happening. I do have proof of.
Okay, so I want to just say How is it not dangerous territory where I'm at? I mean, if this is considered dangerous territory, you know, with what she's going on with what's going on with Truth, how is this not dangerous what I'm going through when you got people you have B10 telling a whole chat of people that he doesn't even know, that I'm abusing my kids and that my CPS is incompetent.
Who said any of that? I have never heard anybody say any of that, which is why I know she's a total liar. She wants clip channels to work for on clip what she. Oh, that's true.
That is a recipe for disaster.
I told her she better not be picking on my B Tim.
In every sense of the word. Because at that point, how do you know some weirdo's not going to believe every word you're saying, every lie that you're spewing, and they're not going to try to take up some vigilante justice and just take it in their own hands? I'm sure CPS is going to appreciate you calling them incompetent when they have done listen, even if this wasn't me and it was another person and it was the same situation, I will tell you they have done their job thoroughly. They have
they, Brittany? Really?
I mean, covered every damn nook and cranny that they could. They have looked into us every 6 ways to Sunday. There's nothing that they haven't looked into. There's no person they haven't contacted. There's no part of my home they haven't.
Why would they contact anyone, Brittany? Why would they need to contact anyone?
Looked at. There's no questions that they haven't asked my children, which is really sad. Please stop the shit already. Because it's going to fall back on you.
By the way, never drink diet soda on an empty stomach. That's what I'm saying. Who'd they contact? Hello, Brittany. Hello. Oh,
all right, let's keep trying to find this. Yeah, they do. Seriously. 1,000%.
That are happening. And yeah, I have plenty to do stuff, but I'm not going to. I'm going to continue to let them play their hand out front. That's all I've done is I cared for her. And that's that. It'll never happen. I've never called CPS on BJ, not once. Not once. And if you really want to open that door, we can.
Here we
It's not
go.
going to work out for the way you guys want it to be.
Here we go.
At all. Again, that'll never happen. Not
who
ever.
Called nonsense.
Continue to change the fucking point. Continue to throw shit. And that right there just shows me exactly that people are reeling, because that's never happened. Never once. And by the way, Medlines, you sit in a chat. And by the way, BJ and I are never besties. I don't talk to her at all. Have nothing to do with it. But you sit in a chat with people like Freedom for Me too, who is a self-admitted CPS caller, and they know that. So carry on.
Just joined you.
Okay, let me just say this. Why is nonsense even putting this out there? After this live, I thought about it for one of 3 reasons. One, she's setting Brittany up for Granny to win more money. That's reason number 1. Reason number 2 is because she feels so hurt by Granny and Clue and Queen Bee and the fallout between them. That was the second one. And the third one I could think of is she's just an evil fucking bitch. I don't know her well enough to know which one is the answer, but it's definitely one of those 3.
Tube shopping. Now, how do I cash in?
No tags, no bags. It begins with a simple tag. When
Brittany, hit skip, idiot.
Oh, you're fine.
Let's go back.
At all. Again, that'll never happen. Digging into anyone's loved ones. And I think you should probably start doing some retractions. Not like you fucking know how to do that anyways. But you stated very boldly numerous times that I was responsible for Jones's terms of service, to which Jones and Nunya debunked the other day. So I think you owe a retraction on that, since you continue to run your fucking mouth about
basically defamation, you know, as far.
I want to know who Elevated Truth is going after in Canada with his ominous posts about Canada. Yeah, I've never.
Who fucking cares? It's not your business. If he wants to go after someone in Canada, let him go after someone in Canada. Who gives a fuck?
We're called CPS on her med lines. Never once. Carry on. Carry on, med lines. That'll never happen. I've never called CPS on BJ, not once. Not once. And if you really want to open that door, we can, but it's not going to work out for the way you guys want it to be. At all. Again, that'll never happen.
Oh, that's when
not
you got it?
Ever. Continue to.
Oh, wow.
Change the fucking point. Continue to throw shit. And that right there just shows me exactly that people are reeling, because that's never happened. Never once. And by the way, Medlines, you sit in a chat. And by the way, BJ and I are never besties. I don't talk to her at all. Have nothing to do with it. But you sit in a chat with people like Freedom for Me too, who is a self-admitted CPS caller, and they know that. So carry on.
Thank you, Jen. Uncle alert?
I have a feeling.
What's that?
I have a strong feeling
I saw green. I was thinking super chat.
that
Thank
when
you.
this shit does come out, whether she decides to do the right thing or not.
Oh my God, Brittany, just because Nonsense says it, there's a reason her name is Nonsense, but just because she says it does not make it true. Just because she's trying to piss off Granny or, you know, throw Granny under the bus because she's heard about something doesn't make it true.
Everything comes to light. Everything, no matter what happens in dark, it always comes to light. We're going to find out that many of them called, in my opinion. What do you guys think?
Thank you, Cole.
That's what I think. In my humble opinion, I think many have called. Because if you notice, she said they. I often in the past thought that Nonsense crossed the lines with many people. Definitely you, Brittany. So the fact that she's doing this and being dishonest, I can't believe anything she claims to know. Girl, I had that timestamp and I would have known what you were looking for. Moon, I mean, what do y'all think? Do y'all think that a bunch of these people? I don't think Nonsense called. I don't, but I think Nonsense knows about people who did.
Bitch, Nonsense has been coming after you longer than anybody in this community. Longer than Granny has. Or maybe about the same. But she started coming after you originally, and I'm pretty sure you accused her of calling CPS on you multiple times in the past. Pretty sure you blamed her for a lot of shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you did. And now all of a sudden she's perfect. She's an angel. Gotcha.
She also didn't she admit the other day that she came close and she asked.
Is the kratom kicking in, Beej? Do you like falling asleep mid-sentence?
I mean, I think we deserve to know the truth. Okay, thank you, War Eagle. I appreciate that. Can y'all please click that thumbs up if you don't mind, if it's not too much to ask. I want to thank
Stephen Avery's innocent.
Everybody for all the support today. It means a lot. That is, once again, and I'm going to say it every time, and I don't care who gets mad about it. He's hell-bent and determined to try to destroy everything, and I'm going to point it out. B. Tim is constantly telling everybody, you're going to support this. You're going to pay for her drugs. He's trying to tell everybody, y'all support my drug habit. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's trying his best.
Bitch, you know exactly what you're doing too. Let's not act like Gypsy Rose over here. You know exactly what you're doing and how to do it.
To get me basically deplatformed to the point where, there's no support. Everybody's going to be scared to come over and type in my chat. Everybody's going to be scared to donate because the shit he's saying,
that is the biggest manipulation tactic. Newsflash, subs, listen up. Nobody gives a fuck what someone else donates. If they're a real person, literally, if they are a real person, they'll make a joke out of it. Like I joke around when Queen Bee gets like 50 membership donations in one night. I'm like, God damn, but I own it. I'll make a joke out of it. But nobody's mad if someone else gets memberships or someone else gets donations. Trust me, nobody's mad over it. That is such a manipulation tactic that's as old as fucking I am.
Exactly what you're doing, B10. Shame on you.
Don't be picking on my B-Tim.
Shame.
Nothing, Willow.
All right, so
you just got scolded, B-Tim. Scolded. Don't worry, I got your back. Nobody messes in my B-Tim. Yeah, 29. Where you at, Brittany? Come on. Come on.
All right, bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to get these timestamps. Okay, so 44, 34, 24. Okay, let me see where we're at with this. Okay, right here. Thank you, War Eagle. Here we go. Keep pressing GW to get the records from CPS to prove it wasn't her that called. That's what Lindsay Hendricks said. Okay, I'm not sure who told anybody that, or who's telling GW that she can get my records from CPS, but that's not legal. What world are we in? These people just eat up anything anybody tells them. They'll eat it up like it's nobody's business. Reality.
But here's the thing, Bert. Why are you so worried about it? If you don't think, like, you hear like you're scared in your voice or something, why does it matter? Why do you care? If they can get the records or not get the records, if you didn't lie about anything, then why does it matter? If someone said, I'm going to get all your CPS records, go for it. I didn't lie about anything. Go right ahead. Like, pull up whatever the fuck you want. That's the difference between someone that doesn't lie about something and someone that does. Why are you so worried about it?
I don't see you backstage, babe. I'm going to drop the link again. It's not showing reality backstage. You can't FOIA or get access to somebody's CPS records.
Again, why are you so worried about it?
Where did she get this from?
She is asking for a lawsuit. I agree. What I think he can do, though, because I agree. They can't get who actually called. It's federally illegal. But what he might be able to do, he might be able to subpoena that it wasn't Granny. He may not be able to release or anything who it was, or they may not even tell him who it was per se, but I'm sure he can get who it was not. You know what I mean? So that's what I think he can get. And at the same time, if he didn't get it, if he can't get it, well, Brittany certainly can't get it either. So if Brittany can't get it, well, how are you going to say that it's her that did it? Yeah, he can get her name cleared.
What the hell? It's illegal. Exactly. But I guess she's telling folks, because Lindsay Hendricks eats it right up. And she says right here on Nonsense is keep pressing GW to get the records from CPS to prove it wasn't her that called. I don't care if it was her that physically called or not.
Well, you've blamed her along with me, Queen Bee, everyone else too. You blame Clue and Cletus every day.
When you go up on that panel and you tell people that my kids are not safe, when my children, the allegations against my kids are everything that's you're saying on your panel.
Brittany, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, in a police report that came from your house, I don't remember if it was on a dispatch or if someone actually showed the report. So, Chad, I need you for this one. I'm going to phone a friend. No, seriously, though, I need you guys for this one. The police had to empty out the gun. Did that come from dispatch or that was on an actual report that she released or one of her mods released? That part I don't remember. But saying that your kids are unsafe. Oh, Clue has the report. Okay. That your kids were unsafe. That is in a report that came from your house. That's not a CPS call. That is a documented record that the police, there were loaded guns laying up against the wall in the living room where the children were, and the police had to empty them. That's what was said. And that's in a documented report, you fucking heifer.
That's a problem.
No, the problem is you're a liar. That's the problem.
If I go live and I say so-and-so did this, that, and the third, and then the next day the agency shows up to so-and-so's house and they've got a list of, this, that, and the third, and it was said on Brittany's channel, well, you incited it. You might not have been the one to call, but you sure put it in people's minds that that's what they need to do. All right, let's keep going.
To get the records from CPS to prove it wasn't her that called. What do you mean, Lindsay? Keep pressing Granny. Oh, are they claiming Granny made the call now? I mean, Dark Horse made the first admitted call. I don't know what they're talking about. Hey,
okay,
Renee.
so you have that proof.
Hey, Pika. You're good. Y'all behave. We're almost done.
11 hours later.
Yeah, they're getting great. It's a cult.
Right. Now they believe, well, it was Granny that started that and Matthew, and then BJ heard it and was like, is there proof of this? But it's funny. She recorded phone calls, so maybe she should play that recorded phone call. Whoa. That I know exactly what she's talking about when we had this discussion. And she won't play that. You know why? Because she can't.
Why?
Why not?
And I'll leave it at that. Not saying that she called CPS.
Now, here's my question. Why would you put this out there, Reality? You just insinuated something that could be illegal. You just insinuated something that you knew people were going to run with. What is the point? I understand hurt people, but why would you do this? This is so fucking wrong on so many levels.
That's because that's not it at all. But she was in litigation with this person, and she has attorneys who are also mandated reporters. So I think people should be very careful when they're trying to rewrite history and facts of things. But what do I fucking know?
The lawyer's now a mandated reporter.
Let me think. Let me.
Okay, before you guys even go on, you two fucking biggest idiots around here, I can assure you, I would bet money that Granny's lawyer does not give a fuck about you enough to call CPS. Okay? I'm going to bet money, and I'll bet my relationship with B Tim on it. That, yeah, Granny's lawyer did not call CPS, Brittany. You are not that goddamn important. I know you want to be. I know you think you are, but you're not.
Let's talk about this for a minute.
Yeah, let's.
You have 2 years of would put a 1 in chat if you agree with me that I have absolutely been retaliated against for these last 2 years for this injunction.
1.
Put a 1 in chat if you believe that I and my family have been retaliated against.
Okay, now let's go one step further. Brittany, I'm sorry, Nonsense went after Brittany based on the injunction, not on the injunction, on Sebastian Rogers and false information. BJ got on a lot of people's radar because of her horrible coverage about Kylie Rodney. That's how she got on people's radar. I know that's how she got on Captain Kurt's radar, because Captain Kurt was like, oh, fuck no. So she was on people's radar before this injunction ever happened. So for her to think that it's just retaliation goes back to she will not take accountability for the shit she does and stuff that caused her. Yeah, even Burnt Toast went after her before this RICO started, way before. And it was all about the way she handled cases. Now, the stuff between her and Granny, yeah, that's been going on since Natasha days. But that's been a personal beef between them, and it's gone on long before this RICO. Plain and simple. Did you just have chatter say she called her into DC? I don't see anyone say that, unless I missed it.
For the better part of 2 years, ever since I signed that injunction. If you see with your own eyes what a home looks like and what the children look like, no one needs to call.
Absolutely. That's
Thank
a good
you, Be
point.
Real. What about the people who actually have came to my home? Look at all those ones. Look at that. These are, and even if you're not a part of my channel, even if you're sitting back hanging in the bushes and you believe it, please.
Now, I will say this. I don't believe that she was going to get the baby's feet fixed until CPS got involved, or until we put enough pressure on her, because I don't see where this jump of 3 months would be. I think that she would have had to gotten the cast and stuff immediately. So the fact that she just got the cast put on, I think CPS either forced it or made her, or it's a combination of us and CPS. I don't know. But whoever did call, if someone did call and force CPS to get it done, more power to them. And I have no problem with it at all.
Please drop that 1. I mean, for the love of God, I've got her many screenshots of her own subs coming over here telling me maybe next time I'll think twice before I sign a litigation.
That's not how it went down, and y'all don't want to listen. You want to listen to that over there. Scream at you all damn day long, as she does. Play poor, pitiful.
Reality, can you please speak without whining? Nobody wants to hear you whining.
Me, as she does.
Look at those ones. My God. Hey,
Every
hey,
single
Decool.
one.
Well, we're friends though, Decool. I hope we are. I mean,
Orange Honda, that's what I say. That's why I don't think that I think she was forced to do the feet because I said the exact same thing yesterday. Here's someone who was so afraid to put her son under anesthesia to get a tooth fixed, but she can go through extensive orthopedic stuff and Brittany has no problem with it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think she was forced. Yeah, and it's both feet.
thank you.
Bronco girl, yeah, that's a good point too.
Miss G says, well, as a teacher, I disagree, but I get your point. I see and hear things they would not see online. This is true. I think it's a combo.
I'm floored. Oh my God.
Can you imagine that conversation too with CPS worker? She probably said to CPS worker, "Oh, just so you know, we plan on getting it done, but the other doctor told me to wait a little while, blah blah." Like she probably made up some long ass bullshit story.
Bronco Amber, I agree with that too.
And CPS probably contacted the doctor and said, "No, you need to get it done now."
I think it's a combo of that and the Kim and Crafton stuff. Honest answer from the bushes. I agree with that. 100%. And yes, Lee Zimmerman, incitement. Yes, ma'am. Christopher always has his facts wrong.
No, word damn eagle, you always have your facts wrong. Hey, Maisie, you're the one that always has your facts wrong.
He claimed today that I am a mandated reporter and that I probably...
Yeah, blame the hospital, blame the hater, blame someone. Anyone but herself.
Probably me. It was probably me who called.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Where is he at? Is he... Oh my God.
Wow.
I don't think so either, Pet My Peeve. I really don't.
That's so far from the truth. It's not even funny. And all he does is defame. That's what he does.
Oh, you're talking about, C. Jeezy over there, right? Is that who you're talking about? I thought you were talking about CP, but you're talking about C. Jeezy. Gotcha. C Thug over there, right? Isn't that what they call him? Okay, let me see. Sound Suspicious says, I agree that I have been critical as well, but I think subs have gone after you more than creators, and your panel guest in the past caused a lot of BS. I know you can agree with that. Yeah, I agree to that. I also think that the vibe
and reality is just a ball of sunshine.
The vibe, Crafton and Kim coming on panel, it has created a excuse of sorts for her to go as low as she can. I mean, because for fuck's sakes, that was a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't done anything like that. So where's your, I mean, but at the end of the day, I'm saying the hatred, the vitriol.
Oh, is that what that was, Pam? I didn't even catch that. Like, I literally didn't even catch that.
It started when I signed that injunction. She went on that panel. I'll never forget it. I will never forget this. The day that she found out about that injunction, she goes up on B's panel, and her exact words are,
"Yep."
She says, You think that I was coming for you before?
Yes.
You think this is going to stop me now, BJ?
Right.
I'm never going to stop.
Yep, she sure
I'm coming
did.
for you more now. And she didn't lie.
That's
Yeah, I caught that after I thought about it when I saw that, and then I realized it with the name. I got you. Yeah, I don't want to go through it again, but I totally got you.
verbatim.
She
And they feed
absolutely
off
did
of
not
each
lie.
other.
And then
So, BJ, if that's your theory, what's everybody else's excuse? I'm just curious.
after that, it has been
I heard that song already, KC Blues. It's a cool song. I like it. But yeah, they feed off of each other. So I'm with suspicion on that one. It's good to see you, KC Blues.
oh, they do. And where they feed off of each other is from those discords
Yes.
and redirecting one another.
It's become a very dangerous place.
BJ, are you just jealous because you have nobody to redirect to? Is that why you're jealous? I know I'm jealous. I need some redirects. But at least I can say that and I can own that. So why don't you do that? Instead of trying to say it's a Rico or some bullshit, just own it. Be like, damn, I wish I had some big people to redirect to me. That's all. It's called honesty, Brittany. You should try it sometime.
Place, that's for sure.
This place has gotten so bad and filled with hate. I don't even get on here like I used to. Be real. It's good to see you, and it's good to see everybody coming in. Casey Blues, nice to see you.
Oh, that's right. Jay redirected to her. You're right. It's a Rico. It's a big Rico.
Joan, nice to see you, babe. Ivy says, what about the 9 other people in the injunction? That's what
Right,
I'm
yeah.
saying. What about
Yeah.
them?
She'll mention that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
where's that at? Also, I'd like to point out that come on, let's paint this for a minute. Let's paint this photo real quick. An attorney,
Yeah, that's
who
I'm mind
is
blown. I'm mind blown.
over representing one of the defendants,
Mm-hmm.
calls CPS on one of the plaintiffs.
Yeah.
Brittany, again, you are not this fucking important. Her attorney is not sitting there sending you worrying about you and calling CPS on you. I don't know if you truly understand this, Brittany, but attorneys get paid by the hour. Calling CPS on you is not going to put money in his pocket. He doesn't give a flying fuck to call CPS on you. And if he does, he's not an attorney, because any attorney worth a fuck is doing attorney stuff and is not getting paid to call CPS on you. And really, he gains nothing. He would gain nothing in the court system. He would gain nothing in your trial. He would gain nothing in your cases. Like, he gives a fuck if your kids live or die. He doesn't care. Like, I don't know why you're this stupid and you're running with it like it's, the end all be all. Just use a little common sense. He don't give a fuck about you. He will never think about you again after all this is over. Whether that sounds mean or cruel, it is a reality. He don't give a fuck about you.
Make that make sense. And I don't.
No, you make it make sense how you even think that the man cares about you or that he cares what happens in Brittany's family. He don't give a fuck. He just wants his money that you owe him. That's it. That's it. That's all.
Oh, Jay,
that
thank
needs to
you,
be
Jay. That's so
investigated.
nice. Jay's they're Jay sent everybody over.
Oh, look at the cooters. Look at the cooters.
Come on in. Come on in, cooters.
That's so funny. If you're like 12.
We're not mean.
No, we're not mean, cooters. Thank you, Jay. That was so nice. Hi, everybody.
Hit the like
Hey, in the
button.
Pines. Hey, Tempest. Look at it. That is awesome. Y'all are so nice. I appreciate it. The real Kales is in the house. Whoop, whoop.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go back and play what we were just listening to for everybody that's coming in
Yes.
because
Give
I
it, give it a
am
minute. Give it a minute. Let him get in here. But this is important to hear, everybody. Oh my
I'm
God.
absolutely mind blown.
You know, her chat went up by like 3 people. So Jay does this redirect and like 3 people is all she gained.
By this. Cooters unite.
Yeah, there you go.
God. You guys, I got to tell y'all, I hear some of those clips and I'm like,
She's got
when did
good
I
ones.
say that?
She's got good
Thanks.
ones.
She's got so many. It's hilarious. Ivy League, thank you for the sunshine. That's so sweet. I appreciate you. Hi, Jay. Thank you, Jay, for sending people over. I appreciate it.
You got to hear this. Y'all got to hear this.
Yes. What's up, Georgia dog? Good to see you, buddy.
Okay, her chat actually went down, I believe. Wasn't she at like 473? Now she's at 467.
War Eagle says, Moon, don't time out the Cooters. Welcome, Cooters. Way down in Cooterville.
Yeah, that's
I
a good
think
song.
the devil drives a Cooterville. That is such a. I'm not even gonna lie. I used to hate it so much, because I was a petty Betty and I'd
Okay,
let my
went
hate
up a
get to me,
little.
you know, because me and Jay.
She still only has 475 people and only 117 thumb ups. Brittany, people are not there to like you.
Was at odds, and I'd be like, Cooters? Who calls their people Cooters?
Yeah, we used to say that, didn't we?
And now it's
Jay's husband's always around.
like I look at it and I look at like the whole like the theme. You got the little the lake behind you, and I'm like, oh my God, that's actually a really good idea. And get you a little Cooterville jersey. Get the jerseys made up for the merch. Have Cooterville going across the back. That's actually really genius. In the Pines, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That's really nice of you. Look at that. I appreciate it, y'all. Seriously, let me give you. I ain't got the whole.
She's all excited that Jay sent people in there, but yet her not her sub count, her watching actually went down. So that has to be like the worst redirect in the history of redirects.
Soundboard like Jay. Not yet. She's influenced me though. There are a couple things.
Show the new one. Show the new one.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me get you guys. Pull it up and I'll show y'all. Mandy made us a new little pothole thing. Thank you, Luminous, coming in with a membership. I appreciate you. Then we got Amanda Oliver coming and dropping the sunshine. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that.
3.
Pamela just dropped 5 memberships. Thank you, Pamela.
So now her people are trying to look cool in front of Jay's people, although it doesn't look like Jay's people are even there. But so yeah, they're trying to look good. They're trying to look cool. You know, we support Brittany.
Totally buy a Cooterville jersey. Oh, seriously. If Jay could get the jerseys made up or whatever, that would be awesome.
And you would wear one.
Do like a whatever your color theme is.
Thanks, Ismac.
A cooler DeVille.
Have I seen what? No, I haven't seen it. I've been listening on and off, but then I got a phone call. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf dropping 5.
Sword. I remember that.
Thank you, Up to No Good.
I remember singing that one night.
I have to put together something. You know what? I did make something and I forgot. Hold on. I forgot. Oh, it disappeared? Where'd it go?
Ladies and gentlemen, step right the fuck up. Welcome to the shit show.
I don't know why it's so low. But that's all I got. No, I didn't hear the end.
Ivy League, but some of these I don't remember. Pamela, thank you so much. And the real Kels, thank you so much for the flower. That's really sweet of you.
Woo, woo.
So glad that we can see those now. Mary Dean coming in with a floating heart. Thank you so much. Yes.
Oh, Casey Blue got green. Woo, woo, welcome.
Welcome, Casey. It's called good fun. I know, right? It's called good fun. Some should learn that instead of freaking causing drama all the time. Spiritual battle star. Look, we still got people dropping ones. Thank you, guys. No, don't be sorry for the interruption. I like it. That's awesome. We need more. We need more.
This is her Gypsy Rose voice.
Things like this, like support each other. I'm all for it. And I want to show y'all this real quick because don't skip.
BJ, again, I said this to you earlier. I'm going to say it again. You don't have to listen to me, okay? You could do it your way, which I know you will. But if you don't see how you're being played for a fucking fool by Jay and nonsense, there's nothing anybody can tell you that will make you see it. Thank you, Irish. That will make you see it. You are so being played by people that are way smarter than you, that play the game way better than you, and know how to fucking play it better. So you can continue on this path and see where you end up, but don't say you weren't warned. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you, Seashell. Just don't say you weren't warned, because you were. I absolutely fucking warned you that you are being played for a fool, and you are their useful idiot. 100%. 13 months. Woo woo.
I want to apologize for the interruption. Let me just share this with y'all, and then I'm going to get back to where we're at. I'm going to show y'all what nonsense just said, because I mean, this is.
Yeah, your eyeballs are going to go, ding, what? What did I just hear?
Yeah, even if she redirected, her subs still went down. Like Brittany's watch subs just went down anyway.
Oh, Ivy League. I'm gonna message you when we finish here. All right.
Oh, Ivy League must be going through cancer again. Must be some traumatic event.
Give me a second.
Hi, Amber, and that's so true. I'd rather have an interruption like this than the trolls. Positive mental attitude is where it's at.
Absolutely. Oh my Lord, she done did it again.
Whoop,
Mandy.
whoop.
Mandy.
She gave you another one?
Yes.
Oh.
I agree, up to no good.
It's an what do you call it? An emoji for our tow truck.
Okay, good. Thank you. Because we're always saying call Wrecker.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All
right, check this out, y'all.
Jay, you got to see this real quick before you go.
Yeah, because Mandy made this. Mandy, for those of you that don't know, she's Spirit Seeker Squad. And she's really good with graphics. And she made us a little video because we do the whole oh my goodness. Oh, thank you guys. I see you. Give me just a second and I'll read off your memberships.
Good.
And my goodness, y'all are amazing.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, check this out.
This is boring.
This is so cool. Check it out. Check it. If I can get it to share. This is just a short little video. So we over here we have the whole, oh no, your tire's all flat and junk. We got the pothole, and then we got the wrecker truck because I'm always falling off panel and shit. So check this
call
out.
Wrecker. Call Wrecker.
The gummy bear.
I don't see it, sweetie. It's not going.
Damn it. I hate StreamYards. God bless it. I hate StreamYards. They change.
Okay, what the fuck is so fucking funny about this? Like, Reality's laughing like she's flirting with a guy who just made her laugh. There's nothing funny about it. Like, Brittany's an idiot. That's it. Plain and simple.
Change their platform or their format, and I always do this. I'm sorry, y'all. Here we go. How cute is that?
Next? Hang in there, buddy. We will get you out of there. All right, who is next?
We got the potholes, and then we got the.
All right, Ismac, what am I missing? You said look at the legs. What am I missing? No, Ismac said that the Clues chat caught something. Chat discovered something at Clues. Look at the legs and the sign in the video.
Becker. So cute. Change their platform or their format, and I always do this. I'm sorry, y'all. Here we go.
A chance against Gummy Rescue. Oh, slow gummies at work. I was looking at this sign. All right, I got you.
How cute is that?
Next? Hang in there, buddy. We will get you out of there. All right, who is next?
We got the potholes, and then we got the record. So cute. All right, I'm seriously like tempted to close out my stream.
Brittany, that's because you have the mentality of a 5-year-old. That's why you find this so entertaining and funny.
Yard and just go with OBS.
Exactly. It's adorable if you're 8.
Okay. I love it. All right. So let me see. We missed it. In the Pines, thank you for the 5 memberships. Pamela, thank you for the 5 memberships. Heidi, thank you for becoming a member. And then I think we had a couple of Chit and Giggles. Thank you for the UNC alert. How cute is that? Yeah.
Okay, why is this so funny? Like, I don't get it.
She needs to take Giggles out of her name for sure, because my God, there's never a single giggle there. All right, I'm gonna pull Nonsense back up. Hey, Miss Mamikins, welcome. Come on in. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate you.
Right, and I don't want to feel like I don't have a sense of humor or anything, but this shit's just not funny.
Coming over and hanging out with us. So, Nonsense did this stream today. If the mods don't mind, please share her link in chat for fair use. And she said some shit that has me reeling. I mean, I hope that she'll come out and tell the rest of it, because this is really. How do you reason with an attorney calling CPS on a person? That
Dumbass. Nobody said, this is why you're a fucking idiot. Nobody said the attorney called CPS on you. That was never said. Was it slightly implied? Slightly. But that's on Nonsense. You don't have the right to go live and now accuse the attorney of calling CPS on you. You are such a fucking idiot. But keep going. But don't cry when you get another lawsuit.
they're in litigation with.
I don't know.
How does that work? War Eagle, thank you so much for the Sunday. And Tracy Williams, thank you so much for the gold coin. I'm gonna play this again now that more people are in here. Hey, Garden Ho, good to see you, babe. Please remember, Top Chat reminder. Top Chat is so useless. I don't know why YouTube has it, but just a Top Chat reminder for those of you in chat, just to make sure that you can all see each other. All right, let's play this. And I mean, I'd like to get people's thoughts on this because I don't even know what to think at this point. It's crazy, especially considering I'm currently still going.
Maybe the attorney she's defaming can contact the CPS worker that watches her channel. Did she ever think of that? Because wasn't it her that said that that her CPS caseworker watches her channel? So really, she wouldn't need anyone to call into CPS because her caseworker watches it.
Going through this. Right. All right, here we go.
But it's funny. She recorded phone calls, so maybe she should play that recorded phone call that I know exactly what she's talking about when we had this discussion. And she was responsible for anything at all. Have nothing to do with it. In that door, we can, but it's not going to work out for the way actions. Not like you fucking know how to do that anyways. But you stated very boldly numerous times that I was responsible for Jones's terms of service, to which Jones and Nunya debunked the other day. So I think you owe a retraction on that, since you continue to run your fucking mouth about
basically defamation, you know, as far.
Hi, Miss Bonnie.
I want to know who Elevated Truth is going after in Canada with his ominous posts about Canada.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Why you even look at his ominous post? Why you even looking at his post? I couldn't tell you the first thing about his post. Why you want his post? Just curious.
I've never called CPS on her med lines. Never once. Carry on, med lines. That'll never happen. I've never called CPS on BJ, not once. And if you really want to open that door, we can, but it's not.
No, but you're insinuating that someone else did.
Not going to work out for the way you guys want it to be. At all. Again, that'll never happen. Not ever. Continue to change the fucking point. Continue to throw shit. And that right there just shows me exactly that people are reeling, because that's never happened. Never once. And by the way, Medlines, you sit in a chat. And by the way, BJ and I are never besties. I don't talk to her at all. Have nothing to do with it. But you sit in a chat with people like Freedom for Me too, who is
Freedom for Me? I meant to ask that. Who is that person?
A self-admitted CPS caller, and they know that. So carry on.
He must have deleted his post.
Of course.
Oh, you're
in
fine.
Canada.
YBE. I don't strike any of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like any future friend of nonsense, this is what she does. This is who she is. Yeah, but she's such a good person. Trash.
Totally fine.
There's a couple of them that are in Canada.
I mean, like, you take whatever you want in there.
Check this out, y'all.
Absolutely, I do, Tara. 100%. Granny is trying to imply that, and then BJ jumped onto it and was asking for proof, and there is no proof of that. There will never be, because I never contacted. I did have a conversation with my superior and made sure that I knew the legal standing of it. At one point in time, I thought, oh God, this is getting sketchy territory. I don't even know, because of the claims. And I was so grateful to know that this shit doesn't ever and will never, I will never be held legally responsible for anything on the internet.
Okay, so I want to clear something.
BJ, can I ask you a question, Beej? Why is it okay for War Eagle to keep showing shit about B Tim? You know, because you don't stand for this. you don't allow this. But why is it okay for your mod to do this? First it was Moon, then it's War Eagle. Did B Tim do something to you that I don't know about and the rest of the community doesn't know about? Because even when I hated him and didn't like him, not like, because now we're friends again, but when we weren't and we went at each other's throats, at the end of the day, I knew he wasn't doing anything and he knew I wasn't doing anything. So it's kind of fucked up that you're allowing your mod to do shit like this. That's dirty. That I wouldn't even do shit like that. That's fucking dirty ass shit. But you have no problem with it. So don't be surprised when all of B Tim's people go after your people. You absolutely fucking deserve it. 100%. Because shit like that from your mod is fucked up. So don't cry when, all them go after you.
Yeah, Granny did push that you called CPS, but I absolutely did not ask Granny to show proof of that because Granny, I can't.
Yeah, when I go to New York on the 9th, we're going to braid each other's hair because he's got like super long hair. We're going to braid it.
Take anything. I mean, nothing. Right. The amount of lies that's been told on me. But I think I asked for clarification or for you to address that because yeah, that's a big deal to me. That's a huge deal to me, especially when you consider that I'm sitting on a stack of CPS calls and reports that were all unfounded that continue to happen. So it's not that I
and let me also make this clear because my asshole haters are going to run with it. So I'm going to put this out there loud and clear. Me and B Tim have always gone back and forth like this. We have joked around like this since the beginning of when I first met him. And I don't want anything from him. I don't expect anything from him. He's not giving me anything. It's just how we've joked around from, forever ago. So I just want to put that out there so my haters don't run with, oh my God, she wants something from him or she's expecting. No, I want nothing from him. This is how we've always been. And next week we might be fighting again.
Expected her to show proof. But if there is somebody out here that has proof or has knowledge of someone calling on me, I would like to have that personally. Not even for...
Of course you do, Brittany.
So that I could retaliate. It's more so...
Why? Because you've done so much to Dark Horse?
For my protection.
Your protection against what?
And quite frankly, if people are calling and making false allegations like the ones that I just told y'all about yesterday, that's illegal.
Exactly, Lily.
That's illegal. And you're not talking about just coming after me. You're attacking my kids at that point. Anyone would want to know. But let's keep going because the thing about the attorney, I'm like, all right, here we go. Well,
hey, Kim.
So, yeah, there we go. Keep pressing Granny to get the records from CPS to prove it wasn't her that called. What do you mean, Lindsay?
You can't do that.
Keep pressing Granny.
You can't get CPS.
Oh, are they claiming
report.
Granny made the call?
Dude, stop threatening Granny. Like, I don't know what she's doing here. I don't.
Now, I mean, Dark Horse made the first.
Oh, here you go.
Admitted
Listen,
call.
John.
I don't know what they're talking about. Hey, Renee. Hey, Pika. You're good. Y'all behave. We're almost done.
11 hours later. We're almost done.
Right. Now they believe. Well, it was Granny that started that in Matthew, and then BJ heard it and was like, is there proof of this? But it's funny. She recorded phone calls, so maybe she should play that recorded phone call that I know exactly what she's talking about when we had this discussion. And she won't play that. You know why? Because
I don't think it will either. I really don't.
she can't.
I'll beat your ass, Bad Wolf.
Wow.
You won't be
And I'll leave it at that.
disappointed, Lawton.
Not saying that she called CPS because that's not it at all. But she was in litigation with this person, and she has attorneys who are also mandated reporters. So I think people should be very
Nonsense. Why are you saying these things? I don't get it. Why? Why?
careful when they're trying to
the only reason I could think she's doing this is to set up BJ, like in favor of Granny. But to an outsider, like I'm an outsider, you guys are out, most of you guys are outsiders, some of you guys are on the inside. But for most of us that are on the outside, why is she doing this? Why? Why are you fucking putting this out there? Even if Granny's attorney was the worst attorney in the world, you shouldn't even do this to fucking like what's his name? Fucking Lesniak, whatever. Like you just don't do this. And you don't do this to ex-friends.
Rewrite history and facts of things, but what do I fucking know? I was very careful not to release anything that could be used against her in any litigation matters whatsoever. And I have still, but if she wants to be reckless, I'll just release more shit that proves these things are fucking false. You continue to come out here and say stupid shit like that. You are pushing nobody but me to disprove these things. And at some point in time, that's now. I've taken your shit for over 7 fucking months of you lying, blatantly lying and playing in my fucking face. I've taken your shit for over 7 to disprove these things. And at some point in time, that's now.
Yeah.
I've taken your
Damn,
shit
Jay.
for over 7
Who is she talking to and says she's taking your shit for 7 months? Is that supposed to be just to dig at Granny? Actually, you know what? I don't even want to know. I don't. Too much info.
Out here proves these things.
All right, hold on a second, because I want just give me just a minute. Let me finish hearing what she's saying. Hold on one second, y'all. That's a problem. That's a real problem because is her attorney that entrenched in the drama?
Brittany, you can't be this fucking dumb. Like you legit can't be this stupid. You just can't. You really think that Granny's attorney is going to waste his time worrying about you with CPS? Come on, Brittany, use your fucking brain. I know it's small, but try using it once in a while.
Izzy, thank you so much for the sparkles, babe. I appreciate that. Very sweet of you. Hold on one second. Moon, I'll drop the link in just a second. Let me finish this.
Are fucking false. You can.
Oh, she does, Samantha.
Continue to come out here and say stupid shit like that. You are pushing nobody but me to disprove these things. And at some point in time, that's now. I've taken your shit for over 7 fucking months of you lying, blatantly lying and playing in my fucking face. And you definitely do not want me to open this up. You claimed you recorded the calls.
Okay, that is a direct threat. I don't understand why you're insinuating this and putting it out there, knowing she's in a lawsuit, and whether you like her, you hate her, what is the point of this? Why would you do that to anybody that you once considered a friend? I don't get it. I really, truly don't.
You will have to highly redact them to cover your own ass, not mine.
She
not
would,
mine at all.
She would.
Every one of you knew that I had a conversation with my boss because that concerned me. Like, what are the boundaries? And I continued to say, people using this mandated reporter shit online, it's disgusting. Because that's not how it is. But I definitely know what my boundaries are, and none of this is going to ever be my legal responsibility to report or duty to report in that situation.
See, but here's the thing. I don't blame Brittany for this 100%. I said this earlier. I believe this falls on nonsense heavily because she's the one that put it out there. Why are you even implying that her lawyer gives a fuck to call CPS? I don't believe that at all. And if Granny said that, I don't believe her either because I don't believe the lawyer gives a fuck. The lawyers are there to get paid. He don't care about the fucking drama. He either got paid already or is waiting to get paid. Either way, he doesn't care if Brittany's kids get taken or if CPS gets called. It doesn't change his life in any capacity. So if you just think logically, there's no reason for it. I agree. She wants something on GW. And that I agree with. And for her to even put this out there is just fucked up to me. Like I said earlier, I would never play dirty like this, ever. When you're friends with someone, conversations between you should stay between you. If you're in a group with people, it should stay between you. Like even Brittany's ex-mods that are now with me, they've never said to me, "Hey, you want to see the conversations between us?" Because they know I'd say, "No, there's no reason to." Like when you guys were friends with each other, you guys were friends with each other. I don't, even though it's been done to me, I truly don't agree with it. You should be able to be friends with someone and not worry that, a year down the road, if you don't talk anymore, all your private info is going to be released. It shouldn't be like that. Now, I do understand why, what's her name? Angela Clips and Giggles did release some stuff from Britney's thing because she was defending herself. I get that. But GW didn't put anything out for nonsense to defend herself in order for this to happen. So that's the difference. And I don't know. I don't agree with it. I've never done it. I think it's wrong, immature, and getting a whole community or, involved in your private conversation is fucked up. I'm sorry, but it is. And I stand by that and always have.
There's people in her state, which is everybody over the age of 18 is a mandatory reporter. So not my responsibility.
You could be a mandatory reporter and not call. Just saying.
Responsibility. Never called CPS on her. Never did.
That's what I'm saying, B. Tim. No matter how bad things got between me and B, I never released anything. I never released anything from mine and Captain Napkin's private conversations or Granny's conversations. Granny, I did once because she did it to me one time. But that was it. Like, no matter how at odds me and B were with each other, not once was anything ever released. I didn't show anything. She never showed anything. It's fucked up. You just don't do that.
In fact, I've always said, if I would have called CPS on her, there would have been no mention of all these fucking crazy things. Like my favorite, a popular YouTube channel by the name of Grama Reels. Like the shit that they said was so disgusting. Anybody that actually understands a professional concern
and nonsense, you're not a professional. I mean, let's be real.
And care wouldn't fill it with all that fluff and filler. Yeah, I will tell you right now that that's nothing that I would never keep a CPS worker on the phone for an hour and a half either. That's another ridiculous fucking statement. Sorry, I actually have professional skills unlike a lot of these bastards, but go on.
Okay, well,
you're gonna let Moon come up for a second?
Yep, I'm dropping the link. And I want to say, listen, I don't care who you are. That's some crazy shit to sit on. And that does make me kind of question nonsense a little bit that you've known potentially, according to what you're saying, it sounds like an attorney has taken part in calling CPS on myself and my
Brittany, use common fucking sense. Just a little common sense goes such a long way.
My family. but you've had knowledge of that and continued to fight her cause. You can't tell me that you think that's okay. You cannot tell me that you think there's nobody that can tell me that that's okay. I mean, an attorney,
Brittany, an attorney did not call CPS on you. I would bet money on it. He did not call CPS. Every action has to have a motive. You're in true crime, Brittany. What would be his motive? He would gain nothing, absolutely nothing by calling CPS on you. Nobody, this isn't Brittany's world. Nobody gives a fuck. I could see Nick calling CPS far more than I could ever see Granny's attorney. And ding, ding, ding. How about that food for thought? Maybe it's Nick making the CPS calls. Do you ever think of that? Betty, Nick, all people that don't have children.
who's in an active case. He's representing the defendant of a case that's ongoing, contacting one of the plaintiffs, Department of Children and Family.
Brittany, I know you want it to be so badly, but how this went from an insinuation, just a simple insinuation that Nonsense was doing to put it out there, like, you know, let's hope it sticks. And here comes Brittany, hook, line, and sinker, fell for it tenfold, took the worm, ate it, got it stuck up her fucking nose, and now all of a sudden, stuck on the hook, and now she's just twisted it around to now it's an end-all be-all. Now he definitively called, and she's even got a conspiracy behind it. Holy fuck.
Services. And what?
See, there's that fake what? Every time she does that, she's about to lie or did lie.
BrANTLEY, Nonsense just said that Granny would not play the call they had because if she did, it would basically prove that a certain attorney is a mandated reporter and that it was, she pretty much all just said that the attorney called.
No, she didn't. So, Beej, again, if you use a little common sense, maybe, just maybe, maybe just maybe, Granny had a conversation with her attorney and stated that Granny got a CPS call. And she was really worried about it. And she spoke to a lawyer about it. And a lawyer said, don't worry, I'm going to call CPS or something like that. Did it ever occur to you that it could be something that Granny doesn't want public and has nothing to do with you? Did that ever occur to you at all? Because you're making it all about you. But if we listen to what Nonsense says again, I don't think she mentions you, does she? Does she mention BJ specifically? I don't think she does. Let's rewind that a minute. I think I might be on something.
Never called CPS on her. Never did. In fact, I've always said, if I would have called CPS on her, there would have been no mention of all these fucking crazy things. Like my favorite, a popular YouTube channel by the name of Grandma Reels. Like the shit that they said was so disgusting. Anybody that actually understands a professional concern and care wouldn't fill it with all that fluff and filler. Yeah, I will tell you right now that
okay, see, here she is talking about
something that I would never keep a CPS worker on the phone for an hour and a half either. That's another ridiculous fucking statement. Sorry, I actually have professional skills unlike a lot of these bastards, but go on.
Okay. Well,
you're gonna let Moon come up for a second?
yep, I'm dropping the link. And I
Oh
want
my
to say,
Mm.
listen, I don't care who you are. That's some crazy shit to sit on. And that does make me kind of question nonsense a little bit that you've known potentially, according to what you're saying, it sounds like an attorney has taken part in calling CPS on myself and my family. But you've had knowledge of that and continued to fight her cause. You can't tell me that you think that's okay. You cannot tell me that you think there's nobody that can tell me that that's okay. I mean, an attorney who's in an active case, he's representing the defendant of a case that's ongoing, contacting one of the plaintiffs' Department of Children and Family Services. And what? BrANTLEY, Nonsense just said that Granny would not play the call they had because if she did, it would basically prove that a certain attorney is a mandated reporter and that it was, I mean, she pretty much all just said that the attorney called CPS on me. Oh, she owes me more than a muffin basket, BrANTLEY. BrANTLEY said Laura sucks and she needs to buy you a muffin basket for saving her channel. But think about it, like,
BrANTLEY, why are you even talking about me? Nobody's talking about me, and you suck, bitch.
like this. What proof would she have been able to show? Maybe that, yeah, I mean, I get that. So, I mean, if Granny just told her that, is she lying on her attorney? How do we know Granny didn't do it? Just she's saying her attorney did it. Melissa would cause harm to Brittany, and Melissa is friends with a lot of people who don't get along. She has a knack for working around it. Pause. Wait a minute. You have to interpret nonsense. GW lives in a two-party consent state. It's illegal for her to record. She leaves things up for interpretation, so be wary. Did you hear it, Remy? Hang on a second. What did I just do? Did we lose reality again? And I'm hold on, and I'm dropping for nonsense too. I mean, not I said nonsense. Moon. Hold on a second. Let me drop the link for reality and Moon. Play it again. Okay. Let me get the links dropped for the Moon and reality, and then I'm gonna play it again. All right, there's the links. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good, Miss Cheese. I get it. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I like that. I want y'all to tell me your thoughts because my mind is swirling right now. This is too much. Hold on a second. All right, let me.
I have a question off topic. Have you guys ever got a notification from PayPal that like PayPal just spent like $1,000, but then you can't find the notification and you don't see an email and nothing happened to your PayPal account? Because that's what just happened. And I'm like searching all over for this notification and there's nothing there. So I don't know if I'm fucking delusional or what. Has that ever happened to any of you guys? Like
share the
PayPal, like make a mistake and send you something that's not real? Yeah, but I can't even find the email or anything.
Okay, and then come back here. Got too many damn tabs open. Put reality back on.
Yeah,
Moon,
I'm
if you're still here, the link's in chat. Okay. I'm gonna play it again. Let me go back.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like 44. Yeah, 4434. Here we go.
He has to prove it wasn't her that called. What do you mean, Lindsay? Keep pressing granny.
Oh, but that's the thing. I don't even see an email. I checked both email accounts. I don't even see an email. It just like popped up on my thing notification when I pulled it down. Now I don't see it.
Are they claiming granny made the call now? I mean, Dark Horse made the first admitted call. I don't know what they're talking about. Hey, Renee. Hey, Pika. You're good.
Trust me, I don't even have $1,000 for them to take.
Y'all behave. We're almost done. Right now they believe. Well, it was Granny that started that, and Matthew, and then BJ heard it and was like, "Is there proof of this?" But it's funny. She recorded phone calls, so maybe she should play that recorded phone call that I know exactly what she's talking about when we had this discussion.
Hold on.
And she won't play that. You know why? Because she can't.
Because it's wiretapping.
See right there. She can't. Maybe it's not about you, Brittany. Maybe it has to do with Granny.
And I'll leave it at that. Not
Oh, yeah. She actually. So.
Hold on 1 second. Litigation with this person, and she has.
All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I know. I think it was Remy that just entered the chat, but she actually implicated both. She implicated that it was that Granny recorded the call and that her attorney made the call. If Granny is making a call from if they're making a call from Pennsylvania and then speaking to a CPS worker on a state call, that is absolutely wiretapping. So she can't play the call because it's wiretapping. And 2, she implicated her attorney was a mandated reporter and that she's the one that called. So that's what I wanted to come up and like bring up. I hope people are understanding nonsense just implicated them both right in the same sentence.
Yeah, and it's just like that's what would you call? I mean, that's not okay, right? Like I know
no, I mean, well, wiretapping is one, a crime, but 2, the attorney calling is, I mean, I would say that's outside of his I mean,
there's questions for sure.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe he's a mandated reporter, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That
it
is
doesn't say
grotesque.
attorneys. It doesn't say attorneys are mandated reporters. Law enforcement aren't.
Right.
But not attorneys.
And obviously attorneys can't be mandated reporters because they deal with criminals all the time that tell them the truth about their crimes. And they swore an oath to not, a hypocritic oath not to break that as well. So, you know, that don't even make sense. But yeah, so she said that's what she said. And attorneys aren't mandated reporters for the same reason why I just said. So it just is a crack up. It doesn't make any sense. But I would say that she implied both.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, I just checked both PayPals and my bank, and I'm fine. Nothing has been touched. That was fucking weird.
And that's what I was listening to this morning. And I'm glad that's why I had this timestamp, because girl, I was going to do a review on this one, honey.
And BJ, I think you should listen to Moon for all of your legal advice.
And
you still should.
She knows stuff. You can tell that she knows things that would be advantageous for you to know for a case of,
Aries,
cyber harassment or anything.
She is this stupid. That's the ongoing debate. She really is this stupid.
She has information, but she understands that the information that she has is probably
Hold on.
information of illegal activities.
Girl, don't you come in here with your white knight trying to.
Okay, she never said that attorney did anything, just that he was a mandated reporter per nonsense. You better be very careful before you start accusing that attorney of anything. Very careful. Okay, why is this such a problem? I think that's pretty good advice. I don't know who Jeep Girl is, but I think that's pretty good advice. A lot better than what Moon is giving you. Just saying.
Nobody is accusing anybody. We are going on.
You just accused Granny's attorney. Like, it couldn't be any clearer. You just fucking accused him.
Nonsense said. And
Yes. She implied
we
it.
need nonsense to clarify. Well, all we can say is what she said. We don't know.
I said she implied it.
Yeah, we have a right to do that. That's okay, Jeep Girl.
Nonsense absolutely implied it. However, you also ran with it. You said, why would the attorney contact CPS? Blah, blah, blah.
Jeep Girl's always, everywhere.
She
Simping
stated
for Granny.
She stated, but the attorney is a mandated reporter.
Yeah, she
Let's play it
implied.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this all happened a few hours ago. This was her live from a few hours ago.
Let's play it again, y'all. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's saying, Jesus, I can't stand that. Then the granny's little simps go wild because they will fucking run over each other to get ran over on her behalf. All right, hold on.
Attorneys who are also mandated reporters. So
Let me play that back.
Not ever continue to change the fucking point. Continue to throw shit. And that right there just shows me exactly that people are reeling, because that's never happened. Never once. And by the way, Medlines, you sit in a chat. And by the way, BJ and I are never besties. I don't talk to her at all. Have nothing to do with it.
Because you're too good for her, right? Nonsense. Nope, you're just like her.
But you sit in a chat with people like Freedom for Me, too, who is a self-admitted CPS caller, and they know that. So carry on. Oh, you're fine, YBE. I don't strike any of that shit. You were totally fine. That shit's all fun to me. Like, you take whatever you want in there. Carry on. Carry on, Medlines. Digging into anyone's loved ones. And I think you should probably start doing some retractions. Not like you fucking know how to do that anyways. But you stated very boldly numerous times that I was responsible for Jones's terms of service, to which Jones and Nunya debunked about.
Basically, defamation, as far.
I want to know who Elevated Truth is going after in Canada with his ominous posts about Canada. Yeah, I've never called CPS on her Medlines, never once. Carry on. Carry on, Medlines. That'll never happen. I've never called CPS on BJ, not once. Not once. And if you really want to open that door, we can, but it's not going to work out for the way you guys want it to be. At all. Again, that'll never happen. not ever continue to change the fucking point, continue to throw shit. And that right there just shows me exactly that people are reeling, because that's never happened. Never once. And by the way, Medlines, you sit in a chat. And by the way, BJ and I are never besties. I don't talk to her at all. Have nothing to do with it. But you sit in a chat with people like Freedom for Me too, who is a self-admitted CPS caller, and they know that. So carry on. Oh, you're fine, YBE. I don't strike any of that shit. You were totally fine. That shit's all fun to me. Like, you take whatever you want in there. Absolutely, I do, Tara. 100%. Granny is trying to.
All right, I found the source. I found it. It was actually Dayton's laptop. I don't know why it just came out now, but that's what it was. Shoo! I thought I got scammed or something. But yeah, it was Dayton's laptop.
Imply that, and then BJ jumped onto it and was asking for proof, and there is no proof of that. There will never be, because I never contacted. I did have a conversation with my superior and made sure that I knew the legal standing of it. At one point in time, I thought, oh God, this is getting sketchy territory. I don't even know, because of the claims. And I was so grateful to know.
But since when does PayPal hold on to money like fucking oh, because it was completed. Oh, okay. But problem solved.
That this shit doesn't ever and will never, I will never be held legally responsible for anything on the internet.
Of course not.
So yeah, there we go.
Yeah, because I bought the laptop a couple of days ago. It's weird that it was like held or whatever, but I guess they just let me know. But yeah, it was completed.
Keep pressing Granny to get the records from CPS to prove.
Exactly, because I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything for that much money.
It wasn't her that called. What do you mean, Lindsay?
Here we go.
Keep pressing Granny. Oh, are they claiming Granny made the call now? I mean, Dark Horse made the first admitted call.
Hey, Monkey
I don't know
Mar.
what they're talking about. Hey, Renee. Hey, Mika.
Megs.
You're good. Y'all behave. We're almost done. Right now they believe. Well, it was Granny that started that in Matthew, and then BJ heard it and was like, "Is there proof of this?" But it's funny. She recorded phone calls, so maybe she should play that recorded phone call that I know exactly what she's talking about when we had this discussion. And she won't play that. You know why? Because she can't. And I'll leave it at that. Not saying that she called CPS, because that's not it at all. But she was in litigation with this person, and she has attorneys.
Yes, Bad Wolf.
Who are also mandated reporters. So I think people should be very careful when they're trying to rewrite
Boom.
history and facts of things. But what do I fucking know? I was.
So she is in litigation with this person, and she has an attorney who is a mandated reporter. So she needs to be careful, basically falsely accusing other people. Please listen, nonsense. You don't have to like me. That's fine. But I am asking for clarity. You would want it. You would want that if the shoes were on the other foot, the roles were reversed. I would, I would tell, I don't believe in calling CPS. So I'm just going to be real with you. The first time someone approached me and was like, hey, CPS, my hands would have went up and I would have been like, nope. Say no more.
No, you'll just sign a RICO with a bunch of fucking criminals. Okay.
Don't tell me that shit. I don't
And
want to
who's
hear
this
it.
freedom person? Have you heard of this freedom
No,
person?
who's freedom person? Chat, do y'all know who that is? And let me tell you something. Yes, I don't want to say her name too many times because she appears every time. But Dark Horse, it's established. She called. We know that. But
Well,
my
Dark
God,
Horse
she
is
has
supposed to be
been
deceased.
voted. Yeah.
Supposedly.
We have to mark that player off the list.
Is Moon fucking joking? Moon, you really don't believe she's dead? Like, seriously.
Supposedly.
I mean,
I'm just saying that's what she said. That's what Nonsense said. That's not what Granny said. That may not be the truth at all, but that's what Nonsense just implied. I love.
It was somebody in her chat.
Okay. Okay. That's what's up.
well, I mean,
So
Obviously,
is
there's
that?
more than one. They've been there 10 times.
GW, attorney in a letter.
All right, let's do a quick poll. Hold on, I'm going to make a poll. You guys decide. Give me a moment.
Said he would request them for the judge to prove GW didn't call. Do you think that she would call y'all on her own?
No.
That's
No.
not her. That's not how she
No.
rolls. She don't do
no,
that.
she had a bit call on Dorothy. Let's just be for real. I'm gonna get off here because you bitch, you know I will say everything. Bye.
I don't care. I know. But
Yeah.
that's not her. That's not how she rolls. I'll just say that. Moon's like duct tape. Oh my God. Look at this person losing their mind. I've heard enough of your bullshit. I hope Granny and Martucci nail your asses to the board. Where you go, you're
Lord,
playing
have
yourself
mercy.
into a lawsuit yourself using your court. Y'all, this is either a mod or her for herself, in my humble opinion. Jeez. Didn't G-Dub say on panel one day that she'd call herself? Didn't she say that?
Okay, all you got to do is hit 1, 2, or 3 on your devices or in chat, 1, 2, or 3, and it'll register. Question is, who is the smartest on that panel? Moon, Reality Squawker, Moon the Loon, or Brittany the dipshit? That's your poll. You just hit 1, 2, or 3 in chat, and it automatically registers.
She never would though. That's some dirty work she'd let her little friends do for her if she did it.
I don't know. I don't listen to her, so I cannot answer that one.
Bruh. Mm-mm. No.
There is no 0.
People get way too emotionally invested too.
And just like reality?
Like that person just come in here losing their damn mind. You would have think that I done something to them.
You're just so innocent.
I have laughed at the mad shit you have said. I have never and would never laugh at listening at someone attack your family.
Oh my God, nobody has ever attacked her family. Can we fucking stop with this? Nobody attacked her family. Yes, I have a few different peonies, Bubba.
Well, I appreciate that.
Bubby.
Don't discount unknown subs. They're fueling it. Oh, I know that. Subscribers, a lot of subscribers, but that's where our responsibility as creators comes in.
Oh my God.
Right? You don't go up on a panel and tell people that someone's children has roaches crawling across their face.
Oh, did it happen in chat or was that on CPS? Can you make up your mind which one it was? Because you said that happened in a CPS call. Now you're saying it happened in a chat, right? I heard that correctly?
Would never laugh at listening at someone attack your family. Well, I appreciate that.
No, Demon, I figured it out. It was actually Dayton's computer. But I had already paid through PayPal a couple of days ago, but I guess it just settled just now. But the money was already taken out when I paid for it. And I'm actually glad because I kept getting notification yesterday that they need a signature for delivery. I'm like, I didn't order anything that needed a delivery, that needed a signature, and I couldn't figure it out. And I can't get a hold of UPS till tomorrow. And now I just looked it up if that company needs a signature, and they do. I'm like, well, now we solved two things in one.
Don't discount unknown subs. They're fueling it. Oh, I know that. Subscribers, a lot of subscribers, but that's where our responsibility as creators comes in, right? You don't go up on a panel and tell people that someone's.
Yeah, I have straight up peony. I have whatchamacallit? Petroleum peony. I have peony and magnolia. Just leave me a little note that you want something with peony.
Children has roaches crawling across their face, that my children are going to end up deathly ill. Would never laugh at listening.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
At someone attack your family. Well, I appreciate that.
All right, let me pay attention.
Don't discount unknown subs. They're fueling it. Oh, I know that. Subscribers, a lot of subscribers, but that's where our responsibility as creators comes in, right? You don't go up on a panel and tell people that someone's children has roaches crawling across their face.
Right there. Right there. So it wasn't called to CPS, Brittany. Somebody jumped on a panel and said it. I got it. Now I get it. No, you're not, Bubby. Now I get it. So you just proved my point that you're fucking lied and that nobody called CPS for that. Somebody went on a panel and said it. You're fucking liar.
My children are going to end up deathly ill.
This is the exact same things that she claims were said to CPS. And at the beginning of the live, she actually blamed me for calling CPS and saying these things. I never jumped on a panel and said this or called CPS, but I never jumped on a panel and said this. And now she's saying that somebody jumped on a panel and said it. So that rules me out completely.
From my home. You know what I mean? That I'm giving my child something in her bottle. These accusations they made against me were insanity. And now they're.
What about the accusations you make about other people? That just gets eliminated?
Want people to call CPS about Kratom? Come on.
Why would CPS call about Kratom? Craig is a grown man. Again, if Craig wants to kill himself, that's on him. If you want to kill Craig, that's on you. That it doesn't affect any of us.
Y'all.
Like I said, I think things would be better off, really.
Eggs, I have to agree with you.
Thank you so much. Perpetually.
And also, so nobody runs with this and thinks I'm a horrible person. I say the same thing about Dayton's dad. Dayton's dad, if he was still here, Dayton might not be the amazing kid he is. The best thing that could ever happen to my son was his father dying. It was the best thing that could have happened in so many ways. And that's how I feel about Craig. Like, the world's not going to miss him. I mean, they might miss him for a minute. The kids will probably be better off without him. That's just my opinion. I hate to say it, but it's true.
Perpetua, that is actually like one of the best names.
It is.
Perpetua. It's just, I love it. Thank you so much for the sunshine, babe. I appreciate it.
It's true.
Brantley says crazy sits there and laughs.
But that's what I'm saying. I could say that about my own kid's father, and I mean it. Like, he was going down a path that was just not going to be cohesive with raising children. You know, like it just wasn't. And the best thing that the most unselfish thing he could have done for his son is what he did. And it sounds crazy. Thank you so much, Kim. It sounds absolutely fucking crazy, but it's true and it's reality. I mean, it really is reality. Like, sorry, but Craig doesn't, at least Brad, like, offered things to the world. Craig doesn't even do that.
When your family is being trashed, I bet. Lord.
Lux, I see you. You're not blocked.
War Eagle, we're not over here doxing anybody where you are. Granny's not doxing anyone where you are. Just keep that in mind.
Poor damn Eagle says, that's true, Petty. They're pretty. They're a brainwashed, angry mod. Opal, thank you. Yeah, y'all, please, can you click the thumbs up if you don't mind? Luxurious life. Well, if you are innocent of the charges, don't worry.
Amen. It's exactly right.
It will pass. Well, that's easier said. I'm 1,000% innocent of everything that they said.
Then you wouldn't be stressing over it, Brittany.
But that doesn't change the fact that these people have put very undeserving stress on my kid.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Your kids are only stressed because you make them stressed. I am so sick and tired of fucking hearing this. You heard my kids. My kids had CPS called on them 5 times from YouTube. My son doesn't even fucking remember it, and Dayton couldn't care less. So it's all about you, Brittany. You. It's all about you, how you handle it with your kids, period. I cannot fucking believe that you just said that. No, I didn't slow it down. I cannot believe that you are trying to put this on your children. You are a piece of trash. You, as a mother, are supposed to make sure that your kids aren't bothered by it. It's your job as a good mom that you claim you are, that you care. You make sure that your kids don't have any fucking lasting impressions of it. You heard both my kids. They couldn't care less. Phoenix doesn't even fucking remember it. And it was, what, 5 years ago? He doesn't even fucking remember it. Why? Because I made sure of that. You're such an idiot.
It's like, you know,
how dare you put it on your children? You're such a piece of shit.
What I mean? That doesn't change that. When people listen to the same shit day after day, they believe it and allow it to take over their thinking. Call it as I see it. I will play it in just a second. GW admits quoting the same words, same phrases, day after day after day. She said that she knows how to take just a couple of key words and use them to make people believe anything.
Yeah, you do need to play that one.
Asshole, she was talking about you. Thank you, Aries. Woo woo. Aries, that's the most jewels I ever got in one shot. Thank you so much.
I mean, she just admits to mind control.
Yep, she learned.
All right, hold on.
Was very careful not to release anything that could be used against her in any litigation matters whatsoever. And I have still, but if she wants to be reckless, I'll just release more shit that proves these things are fucking false. You continue to come out here and say stupid shit like that. You are.
I don't know. Thank you, Tammy. I don't know why he's the way he is, but he wasn't always like that. He talked about having a job in the past.
Pushing nobody but me to disprove these things. And at some point in time, that's now, I've taken your shit for over 7 fucking months of you lying, blatantly lying and playing.
That bothered me. What do you mean she's been taking shit for 7 months? So her friendship with Granny was she's taking shit?
My fucking face.
Oh.
And you definitely do not want me to open this up.
Oh.
You claimed you recorded the calls. You will have to highly redact them to cover your own ass, not mine. Not mine at all. Every one of you knew that I had a conversation with my boss because that concerned me. Like, what are the boundaries? And I continued to
Oh, there was Disco Pig? I'm sorry. I thought it was Aries. My bad. Thank you, Disco Pig.
say people using this mandated reporter shit online, it's disgusting. Because that's not how it is. But I definitely know what my boundaries are, and none of this is going to ever be.
Well, nonsense. I'm not getting into this, but your boundaries aren't that good if you're blasting all this for no reason.
My legal responsibility to report or duty to report in that situation.
Duty to report what? Give me a fucking break.
There's people in her state, which is everybody.
Now, mind you, this is a woman. Let's not forget, this is a woman who talked to her shrink about BJ. Okay? But now she's dropping all this shit on Granny. This literally was somebody who claimed she had a conversation with her shrink about Brittany and what a horrible person Brittany was. I just remember that.
Over the age of 18 is a mandatory
And I'm happy to have you, Elizabeth.
Reporter, so not my responsibility. Never called CPS.
And again, Disco Pig, I am so sorry.
On her.
We're not all mandated
Never did.
reporters. No, we're not.
In fact, I've always said, if I would have called CPS on her, there would have been no mention of all.
Thank you, Olivia.
All these fucking crazy things. Like my favorite, a popular YouTube channel by the name of Karama Reels. Like the shit that they said was so disgusting. Anybody that actually understands a professional concern and care wouldn't fill it with all that fluff and filler. Yeah. I will tell you right now that that's nothing that I would never keep a CPS worker on the phone for an hour and a half either. That's another read.
Somehow I don't believe that. I think you would. Nonsense. No offense. You just seem like that type of person that you would just go on and on and on and on and on.
Ridiculous fucking statement.
Gross. It's gross.
Sorry. I actually have professional skills unlike a lot of these bastards, but go on.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I don't think you're professional at all.
Shut it.
Is Extra Pickles in the chat?
I mean, we can go legal, but she claims she recorded
Yeah, I
calls out of
saw
the
her.
state of Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, stop with the let's go legal. Can we stop with the fucking let's go legal already? All around from everybody. Fuck. What happened to just having fun? Throwing tomatoes, just, pissing each other off online. Let's stop with the fucking lawsuits. I don't even want to hear lawsuit anymore. I don't.
Pennsylvania, I don't think she wants that. She's already crying about litigation and stuff. Well, she's threatening more litigation. I mean, that's never going to work out well for her. So carry on. Like I said, she's
Why nonsense? You're going to get a lawyer? I mean, come on, really?
acting stupid.
Ooh.
She's acting really stupid at this point.
How
And
many
she knows what I'm
lawsuits
talking
does she
about, so
want?
I'll leave it at that. Don't start no shit. There won't be no shit. I intentionally left out anything around her litigation to protect her from any questions or anything remotely being asked.
Wow.
And it's also the subs. This falls on the subs. Put Granny aside. I know she's in the middle of one. But any new lawsuits, every sub's got to say, look, I'm not supporting it. Unless it is so major, like, Nick the Hat hit you with a Rico. I mean, unless it's so major, subs need to say, no, we're not supporting this bullshit. I'm not giving you a dime, period, end of story. Unless it's something so, like, serious. But all this petty bullshit, like nonsense, I'm going to sue you, or anyone starting a new lawsuit. No. Just subs say no.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There should be. Right. Exactly, Joe. Exactly.
Because other than a very few like Clue and Cletus want to sue Britney. I get it. They're not counting on their subs to pay for it. 90% of the people in this community, I'd say 97% of people in this community, if they start a lawsuit, they expect their subs to pay for it, either on the offense or on the defense. So subs need to say, nope, not supporting it, not at all. Done, finished.
Those are not professional calls or anybody that actually had care and concern for those children.
No.
So now
no.
they're just leveraging all these other things. If Granny knew that I called CPS on BJ while she was in litigation, do you think her and I would have been close? Do you think she would have given a shit? Oh, wait. Well, that kind of, I guess maybe because the raking thing too. Do you think she offered me money to call CPS? Is that what the allegation is going to get leveraged? No.
Bitch, you were not even involved in that. I don't even think you were friends with Granny when that happened. How the fuck, why are you inserting yourself? Take out the tampon. Stop inserting yourself.
Next is that I was like raking for her. She offered me money to do these things.
Bitch, you were not even involved in that. I mean, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but Nonsense was not even involved in that. Like, not even a thought in anyone's head. Am I wrong?
Huh. Were there moments that I questioned if it should be done? Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, there's some very major concerning things, but I never did. Law enforcement took care of all of those things.
Oh, she's talking about the
Oh,
weapon.
it's okay. I've got her, Lindsay. I'm just going to continue to play the Lady Freedom raw narratives. My dog shit every time she does it. Every time she does that, I will be playing.
Hold on, guys. Damn it.
Let's see. Which one is it?
Oh, absolutely.
See if this is it.
She always has been.
Hang on.
Since some of you have gotten
Jules, let's just be happy that she's getting it fixed regardless of who caused it or who made it happen. Let's just be happy that CPS is forcing her to get it done.
extremely comfortable clipping things intentionally out of context, writing fucking new AI rewrites, shit like that.
Welcome, Liz Bell. Hopefully it won't be your last if you're cool people.
Thinking you can walk all over me.
And I had to put him down yesterday. You fucking bitch!
And
Woo!
Introducing Chroma Reels, aka Minnie, aka
Oh my
Sally, who was
goodness, here we
involved in the
go.
creation of the blob photo
Trigger
to try and target
warning.
parents of a missing child, who also is an
Oh,
unhinged
Lord.
lunatic who unsolicited
Okay.
sends people's doxes around, such as she sent.
Okay.
Why is she bringing up Chroma Reels again? Is this what an 11-hour live does? You just bring up constant stuff from the past? Is Chroma Reels even still around? I don't even think she's still around. Like, I don't get it. What the hell's the point?
Yikes. You thought, you all say I flip out?
Oh my God, reality. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, man. Come
Our
on,
reality.
y'all. Lord have mercy.
I'm
What was
documenting
that?
all of these trolls' comments for CPS to see them for themselves when you send it. Yes. Yep. Information. Thank you. Absolutely.
Well, okay, so even if she's still around, she's not bothering anyone. Like, I don't see her anywhere. I haven't seen her anywhere. I don't get it.
You know, I mean, there's no doubt about it, especially and the panel that was held today with
She sent.
Okay.
I want to see that comment. Hold on.
Yikes. You thought, you all say I flip out? Oh, man. Come
Our
on,
reality.
y'all. Lord have mercy.
I'm
What was
documenting
that?
all of these trolls' comments for CPS to see them.
Reality, the nursing home said to calm down, chill out, or they're going to lock you up in the yellow room.
For themselves when you send it. Yes. Yep, information.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. I am documenting all of these trolls' comments for CPS to see for themselves when you send in the information. I don't know who's dumber. War Eagle, Brittany, Reality, they're all tied for the dumbest of the top. Okay, War Eagle. Even if, okay, let me let you in on a little secret, Warhog. Even if you send them 1,000 pieces of paper that show that Brittany's being targeted, and they send you, and you send them 1,000 different documents of trolls and letters and so on and so forth. If someone calls CPS, do you know what they have to do? They have to come out and check it out anyway. You are wasting your fucking time because it does not matter. By law, CPS has to come out and check out. This is how I knew that Brittany was full of shit when she said a lawyer called or whatever. No. CPS has to come out and check it out by law. If not, and something should happen, the whole state that CPS worked for can get sued, and that's not going to happen. They could lose everything, including government funding. That's not going to happen. If there is a call, they're going to go out and check it out. So it really does not matter how many fucking papers you put together, how many letters you put together, how many whatever you put, it does not fucking matter. So stop wasting your time.
Thank you. Absolutely.
Beej, you would think with all this, CPS would have told you this already. But you're not doing the work. Someone else is, but you're wasting your time.
You know, I mean, there's no doubt about it, especially, and the panel that was held today with B Tim, and
don't be picking on my B Tim
and Buzzy and all of them as well. Buzzy wouldn't be able to handle a CPS call or 10.
Bitch, she's gotten CPS calls. She said she has.
At that, and then going to go up and tell people to basically, y'all are inciting people to come call them to my house. Y'all are sick monsters. That's what y'all are. Every last damn one of you that are over there supporting that and taking part in it.
Good point. They're better off sending those letters to Santa. I agree.
And no, Reality, that shit was way over the top. Whoever that was. Who'd you say that was?
From real?
So this person was so sick and it was so bad, but yet she doesn't even know the name. Gotcha.
I have my opinions about that one.
You can't even remember the name.
Luminous. Luminous.
Yeah.
Luminous said I was scared.
She was going off the deep end, wasn't she?
All right, y'all. I am
She might be
I'm gonna go ahead
really.
and get off of here for a little bit. I got to get some stuff done.
Shout out to all of you who's come in, Jay, for sending her supporters over. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, Brittany, you didn't get any. We watch back and watch your numbers. She gave you like 3 people.
To my supporters, to everybody. Toe Beans. Oh, I'm about the meatball sub.
I am, but you guys keep telling me to watch to the end. I will.
Sub sounds so good. I'm hungry. That's actually why I'm getting off. I got
Brittany, you're always hungry.
to go get dinner.
Why don't you try cooking? Oh, wait, you can't because of the roaches. My bad.
Get dinner. Well, I said get dinner, but I'm making dinner.
Yeah, sure.
Meg says, with all of the stress and being overwhelmed, someone has got to help Brittany. Please. Yes.
With all the stress and being overwhelmed, someone has got to help Brittany to court, and all she has way more than enough to hold over. They're responsible. It's got to be done. Megs, I think you should pay for it. I do.
The court and all, she has way more than enough to hold on to over this responsible. It's got to be done. You know, I absolutely am. I don't.
Bitch, stop. You're not taking anyone to fucking court. Shut the fuck up. And now she's quiet again.
I don't know if anybody has any. Mandy, there she is, Spirit Seeker Squad in the house. I love you. Thank you so much.
That's a good point, Samantha.
For your making the videos for me and for the awesome artwork. I appreciate you. You're such a good friend.
Yeah, I know. I went over there yesterday, Demon. It's crazy.
Britt, I'd be praying for the baby girl to have an easy time. Thank you so much. Yes, I want to ask that real quick. Everybody, please say a prayer for Emmy. She is going through her, I guess you'd call it treatment. She's in a cast for 5 weeks.
Yeah, she should have been doing this weeks ago, Brittany, but we were not going to say anything. We're just all happy that she's, whatever the reason, she's finally getting the help she needs that you wouldn't have done on your own.
Then we go from the cast to the procedure, from the procedure to braces for 4 weeks, braces for 4 weeks to braces at night. So it's a long road ahead of us, but she's doing great. She's thriving. She's the happy baby that she has been since she came out of me. Couldn't ask for any, but I mean, just the sweetest.
No, I haven't missed 20.
And the little sweet, I don't even know what to call her. She's amazing, y'all. My little sugar bear. She picked up the bottle by herself today and put it in her.
That's it. Sign her up for Mensa. She belongs in Mensa. She's barely 3 months old and she's already picking up her own bottle. Gotcha. Sure she is, Britt.
I'm like, what? Stop it, girl. You are not getting out of the way for another one because I can't have another one because I'm too old. So I'm not sure. Maybe God just made her advance because she's my last one. I don't know. But whatever it is, she rolled over and she's picked up her bottle with her fist and stuck it in her mouth twice. So
1 year old, we got a real Doogie Howser. She gonna be a doctor by preschool.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. She's a really sweet baby.
She's fucking 3 months old. What do you expect? Because she's not colicky? I mean, come on. Exactly. The fuck?
Y'all have a blessed day. Be the change you want to see. Love you.
Yeah, reality. Be the change you want to see and stop the squawking.
Britt. Thank you all for being here. Hit that like button. Peace out.
Love you, reality.
Bye, dear.
Bye. When reality's gone, she's gone. She's
I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm hungry.
What you got?
I was eating a chicken sandwich and some.
Oh, yum. All right. Well, are you?
No, did she say rolling over? No, she said picking up her own bottle. That's what I said, Mika. A 3-month-old is not picking her up their own bottle. Sorry, not sorry. They don't even have control of their hands yet.
Coming back with me tonight?
Mm-hmm. I will.
All right. Well, that's what I think I'm gonna make, some chicken and something else. Oh, y'all, let me be a fat foodie for a minute and tell you.
You are a fat foodie, Brittany.
You know what I saw earlier, and I can't get it off my mind. God, it was like a short on YouTube.
Oh, she did say she rolled over? I didn't get that. Yeah, she rolled over with cast on her leg. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I hope so. Be real, because I'm not gonna lie. I've cried way more than she has, and it just like, oh my God, it breaks my heart. And then they put her in these white casts that are like just so dull and boring. So I took the cast, and you know what?
I can show y'all the cast without showing. Well, I better not do that. I was going to show y'all the cast. Thinking I could show y'all the cast without show. Is the Izzy girl blocked? Izzy girl, try to type in chat. Izzy girl is a regular here. I don't think Izzy girl, if you were blocked, totally an accident.
I said the same thing, Micah. I have no idea. I was like, this is her first baby. It's got to be.
Let me see. Hey, Melissa. Good to see you. Tobin says, I will send you the meat. Yeah, send me the recipe. Yes, Melissa, guess who finally got her 10? All right, can you guys do me a favor before you
Thanks,
go,
Jen.
though? Can you click that thumbs up?
4 months. Woo woo.
And like I said, thank you for those of you that become a member. Thank you for everybody that's helped out. Like I said, B10, it's not going to work no matter how hard you try.
Don't you be picking on my B Tim. I'm warning you.
Your day will come. You can't do the things that you're doing and it not come back to bite you. I'm not saying that I'm doing anything, but your day will come. The laws of the universe are set in stone.
I don't understand her. Why doesn't she just write on the cast like everybody else that has a cast? I mean, really. And it's a baby. She should have colored casts. Dayton got colored casts.
And what you do to others comes back around. That's good or bad. So your day will come. You're trying to
Ooh, we're almost at a year. Woohoo, Ninja.
Destroy my channel in every way you can. You're trying to create this narrative that's going to with everything in your power, in my humble opinion, you're trying to get my channel taken.
Please explain this, because even if I hated B Tim at the moment, I would tell you that's bullshit. B Tim doesn't report anybody. B Tim doesn't fucking bother anybody. He sits on Queen Bee's panel or Granny's panel and talks shit like anybody else. Stop with the dramatic. Stop with the bullshit. It's bullshit. And again, even if I hated B Tim at the moment, I would still be saying the exact same thing. You cannot sit here and say, oh, B Tim wants me gone. You just don't like people that are truthful with you. I mean, you do it with me. You call me a liar and all this other shit because you don't like people that are truthful. But for you to sit here and pick out B Tim as being the one trying to get you down, bitch, shut the fuck up. You sound so stupid.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, she's saying this to B Tim.
You're trying to get my kids taken. Never gonna.
B Tim is not calling CPS. He don't give a shit enough.
Thank you so much, Pickles, my girl, coming in with a thumbs up. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Yes, please keep her in your prayers. She's so freaking adorable. She really is, y'all. I know I gloat a lot about it, but it amazes me that this kid is so resilient. Extra
that the kid is so what?
Pickles, thank you for the jewels, the 100. Thank you so much. All right, guys. I'm gonna can you drop it? Yes, I'll drop my email. Absolutely. Totally.
The email that doesn't work if you don't like what she says. Oh, she said amazing. Thank you, Angelina.
This is my email. 7 and hold on. There you go.
That's true, Bubby.
All right.
Oh, Megs, that's first thing in the morning. We're gathering all kind of information.
Oh, she's.
I'm going to be on the phone with her first thing in the morning. I have to say, Brittany, you sound.
Now, I will tell you guys this. This scares me a little, though. Like, Cat Pack was on panel last night, and her son went through the club feed. She said it's something that you have to keep up with, that the bones will eventually try to go back to crooked, and it's a lifelong thing. So Brittany's not going to do that. I don't think Brittany's going to take care of it, and that's scary. Like, I hope Brittany realizes that this is a lifelong thing. She's not going to be able to just skip it one day.
Sound a lot calmer.
I don't think so either, Christine.
Did sound like you had lost the plot. You really did sound like you had lost the plot. I get it now. What do you mean when?
Yeah, I covered that earlier, Lee.
Are you talking about over the course of the last? I mean, let me just ask y'all this. How would you sound and how would you be, you know what I mean, if you were going through this for 2 years straight? That's not me trying to be a victim. I am in no way a victim at all.
Well, we know that, but you don't.
I'll be damned if I'm going to be a victim, but I'm just saying, just a realist. All right, guys. Brittany, hold on. Let me see.
To be fair, Holly, in that neighborhood, I don't doubt that CPS is in a lot of their lives because it is such a bad neighborhood and it is such a bad area. So I don't doubt that CPS has to do that with a lot of the families.
Damn it. Meg says, Brittany, you have to. It started to piss me off that they haven't been held accountable, but it's up to you. Oh, I know. I've thought about that too. Oh, thank you, Pickles, for the butterfly. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hey, Gary, what's going on? These people have went so low on you and your family.
All right, guys, there's only like 3 minutes left. What am I listening for?
Anyone can see that. Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to like me to see it. Thank you so much. And Monkey Mar, it's good to see you. All right, guys. I'm going to go. I got to go figure out dinner, but I am coming back tonight. I'll be back around 9, I think. 9-ish. So if you get a chance.
Good point, Maisie. What happened to the foodie story?
Click that thumbs up. Come back and hang out with us tonight. It'd be great. I'll be on the main channel. Pamela coming with the sunshine.
All right, Greg, I'm trusting you. It's at the very end.
B. Tim, I hope you see this. Oh, I hope he sees all of this support because what you're doing is not going to work. These people are not an idiot.
Oh, yeah, they are. They really are, Brittany.
They have more intelligence and.
No, they don't.
They use their God-given.
No, they don't.
Ability to critically think.
No, they don't. You have some of the dumbest people in your chat I've ever seen. Sorry, not sorry, but you do.
And they're logical.
No, they're not, Brittany. You have literally some of the most illogical people. You have War Eagle, who claims to be so smart, who thinks that collecting letters from trolls to go to CPS is a good idea. These are the people that are in your fucking chat, Brittany. Okay. Yeah, these are real smart people.
And thank God for that. Thank God.
No, that's translation of that. Thank God that I'm able to manipulate my audience. Otherwise, I'd have nobody. That was that translation.
That we still have people like that, because if it weren't the case, we'd be in trouble. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a good one. Have a safe rest of your Sunday. Eat well. Enjoy your time with your family. Prayers up for all of you as well. Thank you for looking out. I'm not sure yet, Gary. I could get into the David stuff. Maybe we'll look into the David stuff. Yeah, that whole situation is wild. Mom? All right, hold on. Y'all. All right, let me go, you guys. All right, here's your sign. My son's looking for me. All right, guys, I love you all. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see y'all over on the main channel tonight. Thank you for everything. God bless.
What? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? That her kid came in? I think she was falling asleep. And the kid said, Mom. I think she nodded out. And the kid said, Mom. Is that what I was listening for? Because that's what I think it was. Yeah, kid woke her up. I believe that.
All right, let me go, you guys. With your family. Prayers up for all of you as well. Thank you for looking out. I'm not sure yet, Gary. I could get into the David stuff. Maybe we'll look into the David stuff. Yeah, that whole situation is wild. Mom? All right, hold on. Y'all. All right, let me go.
See, honestly, if I want to make it about drugs, I can easily. But I would think she was like smoking dope. You do hear a click, but then she talks. But she talked really quick. So I don't know. I don't know. Can you smoke kratom? It's so hard. Was it super clear on clues? I don't know. Oh, you can't hear it on mine? I mean, you can hear a click, but she talked really quick. But I had said a long time ago that I really believe that she is that she was smoking something. Because it just sounded like aluminum foil, and I was like, I don't know what else that noise would be. Kratom comes in powder, capsule, gummy, or liquid. Never heard of anyone smoking it. So yeah, then the lighter wouldn't mean anything. Nah, she doesn't vape. Good one, Sam. All right. Does anyone know what part of Bee's live she was talking about? Because that's the other thing I want to hear. I guess someone went up on Bee's live that they were all talking about. I didn't watch all of it. Oh, you can't smoke kratom? All right, so it wasn't kratom she was smoking. I don't know. I mean, she's definitely on something. I don't care what she says. And I agree with that stutter, but at the end of the day, there's nothing we can do about it. So Emmy's the first child she hasn't smoked with. She claimed to smoke cigarettes with every pregnancy. I can't say anything. I smoked with my kids. I smoked with the twins and I smoked with Dayton. Yeah, she admits she used to be an addict. Ow, get down. She admits she used to be an addict, but her story doesn't even make sense either. Her drug story makes no sense. There are some flavored. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would want to do that kind of shit. Like, I don't know. To me, buying pills at a gas station just doesn't seem like something I'd want to do in my 40s or a third. Like, that's like a kid thing. You do it like when you're 20. I mean, when you're like 15. You know what I mean? There's a pregnant girl at the gas station near me that stand outside and smoke. Oh, no shit. Her nodding in the middle of the day and then got online to go pick up the kids at school. Oh, I remember that. I do remember that, Demon. Yeah, he said he took a piece. He said, I just took my last piece. But they weren't, like, I looked it up. I know people were talking about it earlier, but I looked it up. Kratom really is that expensive. Like, they said it can run you anywhere from $40 a day to like 100 and I think it was like 150 a day. I'm like, for those kind of prices, you might as well fucking do dope. Like, why would you, if you're spending that much money on a synthetic whatever, like, why not just go do dope? Seems to me it would be much more cost effective to just go do the real shit. Easier access? Yeah, maybe. $7.0 comes in a tablet form. It's the only thing you could take a piece. Regular kratom comes in powder or capsule. It's not legal here. Alabama, it's illegal. Alabama, it's illegal, and Wisconsin, it's illegal. There are a couple places it was illegal. Because that's why I'm like, I never see this shit at gas stations. Or at even the vape shop. Now I know why. Yeah, we also don't know if Craig is taking it every day. But I'll be honest, I kind of feel bad for Craig. I really do. He's stuck in this house all day. I mean, granted, it's his own fault, but he's stuck in the house all day. He doesn't go out. He doesn't do anything. Fucking weird. Yeah, she keeps the beer in the car, the kratom, like everything she said that CPS said, there was nothing wrong with it. You wouldn't know probably if you've seen it. Looks like a no, but like I was saying last night, they used to sell like the stacker twos at gas stations, and they used to sell not amphetamine, but you know, the fake uppers. When I was growing up, they used to sell those, you know, like the caffeine pills. I mean, granted, I wasn't in Alabama, but I remember seeing those at the gas station. I'm taking kratom before the capsule. Never messed me up. Yeah, they said it's like an opioid. Yeah, the fake speeders. You still kind of see them every once in a while. Mini thin? I don't remember those. No dose. Thank you. That was another one. No dose. And the caffeine pills, you just take like 5 of them and then fucking crash hard. Oh, you could still get no dose? See, someone else said Yellow Jackets. I don't remember Yellow Jackets. Weren't yeah, that was real speed. Not from the gas station. It was just weird though, the way he says like you know, "Oh, you're going to hook me up." And she's like, "I always hook you up." Like if you're not doing them, why would you say that? Like that's just weird. Yeah, I don't remember many things. Yeah, right? I pay at the pub. Oh. For some reason, I don't remember Yellow Jackets. Yeah, that's true. Can CPS check your car, though? I mean, I don't think they have a right to check your car, do they? I don't know. That's what I said, Smoke Show. Why is she regulating it? Like, why would you need to regulate your boyfriend's drugs if there's nothing wrong with it? Okay, then. Oh. I mean, I could see her leaving in the car so the boys don't get it. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I think it's kind of smart, actually, but I don't understand why he can't go get it. Can he not go to the car? Look at my phone. All right, I'm looking. Oh, I think I've seen those little bottles. Smurfs. 100 mg. Damn. Oh, I think I've seen that. The OHMZ. I think I have seen that. Pseudonoxol. Now, the Opie I've never seen. Watermelon. Blue raspberry. Damn, it's $26 for 4 tablets? Damn, that's expensive. Oh. So 30 milligram per tablet is $25.99. Dang. Too pricey for my blood. That's the cheap ones? I don't know. I would know nothing about this stuff because I am just not a downer. I don't know. I'll still never understand why people want to be down. Used to be $1 a milligram? No shit. Hey, 2 retirees. That's crazy. Just do cocaine. You'll feel better. Or you just do ecstasy. Ecstasy, I don't care what anyone says, was still the bomb. Was still the best drug ever invented. And if I could do it today, I probably would. There you go. 35 ounce for weed. Damn, we've got cheap. Those kratom pills are up to 50,000 stronger than regular kratom powder. Damn. What does ecstasy do? Oh, ecstasy was just the greatest drug ever invented. Shrooms are the best. Nah. Ecstasy. Ecstasy just made you feel like you are on top of the world. You could do anything. You felt good, you could dance, you liked music. It was just like a rush through your head, and it was just hours of just feeling amazing. And sex on ecstasy was the best you'd ever have. You just whatever you were doing, you just got into it. I don't know how else to explain it. It was just the best drug ever. And then they started mixing it with fentanyl and other shit, and I never touched it again. You see, I never liked shrooms. Yeah, it was like a euphoria no matter what you were doing. But sex on E was just, you can't have better sex. It was great. Yes, ecstasy was used in the club scene. I did it up until mid 2000s. I don't even think you can I wouldn't do ecstasy now. It's too dangerous. Once fentanyl came in, it's too dangerous. I told my kids that too. Don't ever try a pill these days. You know, you want to try pot, you want to try and understand you're going to want to try drugs, you know, college, whatever. I've gotten lucky, but don't do anything in a pill form because too many kids are dead from fentanyl. Phoenix became a pot smoker when he went to college. I mean, now he's 21, so it don't matter, but New York, it's legal to smoke. Coke was my thing. But ecstasy, nothing topped it. Coke is great until it's no longer great. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, no, he's not a big smoker. He's just he's a college smoker. He's tried a lot being at college. But I told him, I don't care if you smoke pot. Just be smart about it. It is so different. And I told the kids that when they were still in high school. I said, guys, you know, I know that you guys are going to experiment with different stuff. I know that your friends are going to try different stuff. But drugs now are not like it was when I was younger. You know, you can't just, oh, let's go get some lines and pick them up from somewhere. You can't do that now. You just can't. And it scares me because too many kids are dying from fentanyl, and they looked at me like, Mom, we're not going to do drugs. I'm like, I know you say that now, but you never know. You just never know. And they've all tried stuff. And none of them really stuck with it, except Phoenix likes pot. Okay. It's the worst thing in the world. Told me he loves Coke. It started getting expensive. It did. Nah, Coke was great until it's not great anymore. Is really what it comes down to. But a lot of Dayton's friends smoke pot. He's not into it. Thank God. I think it should be legal too. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I go back and forth. I don't think that it should be legal, but I don't think it should be any different than alcohol. But I just think I don't want to smell pot. Like every time I go to a state where pot's legal, the smell, oh, I can't handle it. I hate the smell of pot. Ow, get down. All right, I'm going to get off though. It's late. It's 10:30. I know I got a whole bunch of orders tonight, so you guys are awesome. Don't forget we have 2 codes going on. We have Clue Crew for 15% off, and then there's Granny's code for Granny's people. And just so you guys know, the reason why I have the codes too is for every 10 that their code is used, they get free candles. So that's why Granny's people are waiting for Granny's code. I'm going to have a Queen Bee code as soon as I get her a candle and she gives the approval that she loves it. Then I'm going to give her a code. So Queen Bee people, don't worry, your code is coming. And then every time Queen Bee's people, get 10 candles and she gets free stuff. She gets free candles. So that goes for anybody, man. If you guys have a lot of people that will buy stuff, you get free stuff. There you go. You use GW's code. She just has to light her candles. But maybe after all her subscribers get candles, then she might light her own candles when they say how awesome it is. So DW's, I couldn't think of it. I was like, I got to come up with a code. I don't know what to use. I did offer it to Justin. He never came through. I offered it to Justin ages ago. He never came through. He never wanted it. But I mean, I wasn't as good then as I am now. Back then, I was just like beginning. I have more that I have to put on the website. I'm so bad with updating just because there's like so much to do. Justin is slacking. Justin could have had candles all along. Yeah, melts count. I just got in more another case of shells. I was like, I can't believe I went through 750 wax melt shells. Getting out of Tennessee to the Alabama-Florida border by next summer. I'm over Tennessee and their bullshit. My daughter wants to move to Tennessee. She does. She wants to move to whatchamacallit? She wants to move to Nashville. She's on this Nashville kick. Oh, absolutely, BFAM. And it's so much easier when I give them a code because then I know exactly how many came in and what to give them. GW code is, hold on, I'll write it out because it's a little confusing. It's BJ pay GW 10K. There you go. Nashville does have a lot of crime. That's why I didn't move there. Angela's got a new post. Oh, hold on. Is it Rockjum? I know. I got to be up soon. I got to work tomorrow. Angela. vanilla clips and giggles. Here we go. I've never witnessed such stupidity. It's actually scary to me that someone could be so self-destructive and so unaware. BJ, I know you would love nothing more than to blame Martucci for your situation. You've only told me you wanted to report him to the bar on multiple occasions, but think really hard. Who benefits if you slander a Pennsylvania attorney presiding over the anti-SLAPP and declaratory judgment? It's sure not going to benefit you. So think really hard. Time to put on your thinking cap. Amen. I agree with that. Then says the only smokescreen I see is BJ trying to blame everyone else for CPS and not what she puts out online. Abso-fucking-lutely. BJ's burner phone accounts, upper thigh. I like Angela too. So in the poll, Moon is the winner. Karma. Dog. All right. What are you doing? All right, I'm getting off. I got to take care of the dog. Pain in the butt. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for the gifts and for memberships and lots of candle orders. And that's it. All right. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And again, don't forget 2 codes for your favorite promoter. Whoever you want to get free candles, Clue or Granny. And like I said, once Queen Bee gets her candle, she's going to have her own code as well. If Justin wants a code, he can have a code too. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Peace out. My hands smell like coffee. I don't know why.